BBN Jack. Let me get my mic over here. What's up, party people? How's everybody doing? I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. We got a lot to talk about. And obviously, as everybody should already know before the show started, we're going to be going over a recap of basically what happened with the situation over there in Memphis. So we actually have a lot to talk about. Before we even get the show started, I want to give a shout out to everybody that dropped a comment before we got in here. Really do appreciate y'all. I love y'all when y'all do that. Show's a little bit late today. I didn't think my connection was working well. It's saying my connection is not working well, but apparently we're here. So it's working well enough, apparently. Right now, I just want to check real quick to make sure. I want to check real quick to make sure everything is okay. I'm going to do a real quick shout out to everybody that dropped a comment before we started. I love when you guys do that. Thank you very much. I appreciate every single person that dropped a comment before the show even started. It feels like somebody's in my computer. I always love when people do that. Shout out to Jamal Fareed. He says another rapper. Pardon me, another rapper, Game Over Nonsense. Shout out to the Smoking Rebel. He's wanting for a salute. Salute to you, my brother. Love your page. Frost BBN mods all in the chat. Shout out to Fareed, always giving a shout out to us and the mods. Also, shout out to King Will. We got King Will in here. Very happy to see you. Hope everything is going well with you and yours. I do want to give one announcement before the show start, and that's if you are in I'm about to move this. If y'all lose connection for a second, I'm sorry about that. If you are in Coney Island, I need to solve a problem of mine, and the problem is people throwing rocks and hiding their hands. So I am starting a new show where I'm just going to be walking around with my literal camera on. All of the people out there that F with me, please come by and say hi. I would, why my God, everybody that F's with me, please come by and say hi. I would love to get as much content of people just being nice to me in Coney Island as possible. So I'm going to be walking around with my camera on. So needless to say, for all of the people who stalk me and follow me, this is not for you. But if you do get caught up in my videos that are not for you, this is for the people in Coney Island that support, like what I'm doing out here, want to see me do more stuff, want to cheer me on. This is who it's for. It's for the business owners that when I come into your building, you show me respect. Some dope shit happened yesterday. This is for just the average individual in the street that I know I don't always say good morning to y'all, and I know I don't always say hi. It's just, I'm dealing with a lot over here. I don't know which one of y'all fuck with me and which one of y'all don't. I'm dealing with a lot. I would love to say good morning and hi to everybody, but I'm dealing with a lot. So for the people who say good morning and hi to me every day, this is for you. For all the pretty ladies out there that are actually nice to me and smile at me when y'all walk by and nod your head and say hello, this is for you. For all the older people in our community that always walk past me and show me love, this is for you. For all the niggas out here that is just real niggas that F with me and dap me up, this is for you. Also, if you should not be on camera, please avoid the camera. I'm not trying to get nobody in trouble. I went out yesterday and I was at a place doing the thing, and I had to cover the front of my camera up because the block that I was on, I'm not saying they do stuff over there, but they could be doing stuff over there. So I'm literally walking around with my hand in front of my camera because we ain't here to help the police, man. We ain't here to hurt them, but we ain't here to help them. Shout out to D Candyman, Little B since 1983. Salute. Let's get to the show. A couple of things I want to say quick. The first thing is this. The trial revolving around Young Dolph is to begin, I think, in 60 days, right? 90 days is 2 to 3 months away. I think it's 60 days. The trial regarding Young Dolph is 60 days away. I just want to be clear on this. I want you to understand. The trial revolving around young Dolph is scheduled to start in 60 days. Now, with all of that being said, do y'all remember Hernandez Govin? I just want to add this in the beginning of the show before I give you, before we actually talk about the thing, because I like for y'all to be as informed as possible. So when I say things later, it doesn't sound like I'm trying to trick you, because I'm never trying to trick anyone. If you're not paying attention, that's on you. So, you know, remember Hernandez Govin? That's the individual that they're basically saying was the go-between, the guy that they actually contacted to be like, yo, we're going to make this thing happen. And that was the dude that put all the work into action. Yeah, so allegedly, Hernandez Govin was an associate of young Juke, of Big Juke, right? And allegedly, Juke commissioned him to do this situation. Now, I just want to tell you that now. Now, I'm going to talk about what happened. I just want to make sure that I give you this information because I'm going to say something later. And I prefer you come to your own conclusion. All right? It's like, you ever seen the beginning of a movie and they show you a scene, but you don't really have the context for the scene but so much, but you understand what's happening. And then the movie play. And then at the end, they show the scene again. And now you have better context of the scene and they show the scene from different angles. That's basically what I'm doing. First thing I want to tell y'all is they were already at a funeral when this situation happened. They were at a funeral when this situation happened. Shout out to Juno. Salute. Real quick, all of us know this, and you don't need to have seen the movie to know this. One of the easiest ways to catch a dude slipping is when they're at a funeral. So I don't know if they were at the actual funeral or if they was at the service that goes after the funeral. I'm not sure if they were at the funeral or at the service that everybody goes to after the funeral. But in any regard, he was sitting in the car when he was gunned down. So just because this was at someone else's funeral, this 100 repast. Oh, that's where they was at. This 100%. Thank you, everybody that's putting repass. This 100% was a hit. Now, don't get mad at me. I'm just saying what's in everybody else's mind and getting all that bullshit out the way. This was a hit. They knew where he was supposed to be at. He was at a place where he had to show up. $100% a hit, in my opinion. Anybody else think it's a hit? Put it in the chat. I'm going to look at our poll real quick. We're gonna lag for a second. I'm gonna look at our poll real quick. We're gonna lag for a second while I'm getting the poll information. We're gonna I'm putting everybody's comments up there, showing up today. Jet Li said he put the money up. Yeah, that paid for the situation to happen, allegedly. Now, if he paid for the situation to happen, then that means that young Gotti has something to do. Yo Gotti has something to do with it, correct? Also, I want to add this, just so we could allegedly, young Dolph's team has been spinning in Memphis this entire time. I just want everybody to understand and notice, allegedly, and I'm not saying that this is true. I'm not saying that this is something that happened. I'm saying that these are allegations. I don't know who's been doing what. But allegedly, young Dolph's team been spinning this whole entire time. The worst thing these dudes, whoever took out young Dolph, the worst thing y'all could have did was do that. So you ever wonder why you'll watch movies or television or even in real life, a big op will see somebody who see they op, and since they both bosses, they don't kill them. Japanese movie. I'm saying Japanese movie in particular. I don't want to say a karate flick or anything like that. I'm saying a Japanese or a Chinese movie in particular, and they'll have the opportunity to take out the boss of the other side and kill the boss of the other team, especially one that's respected and loved. Young Dolph was respected and loved. Do you think Big Juke was hit by Young Dolph people? 46% said yes, 25% said no, 29% said just here to see the results. I want to know what the chaos is. Everybody, please vote. We got 53 people in here. Just go over there and vote. If you don't know any, you could always just want to see the results, right? Just go vote, even if you just want to see the results. Yes, said it's a repass. I'm gonna put that up. Put a first person that put it out there. Shout out to Rugi Hauser, salute. Shout out to Jet Lee, salute. Appreciate you. Said it's not a coincidence. So I'm gonna make me some more coffee in 2 seconds. For everybody that don't know, and I just mentioned this 2 seconds ago, I'm about to go make me some coffee. I'm gonna send y'all to a commercial break real quick. I'm gonna warm up the water for the coffee. I'm gonna send y'all to a commercial break. But for everybody that don't know or might be a little bit confused about exactly why this is a big deal or why this means something, if Young Dolph's people's been spinning on Yo Gotti this whole entire time, is why don't we hear about the police in Memphis coming after Yo Gotti's people? Shit, I forgot to send y'all to the actual commercial. Give me 1 second. Oh, fuck. I just got up and walked away. I forgot to press the button. Be right back. Y'all guys are the best.
Listen, there's going to be days where you feel like shit. There's going to be days where you feel like giving up. There's going to be days where you feel like you have no support. Your friends aren't supporting you enough. There's going to be days where you feel like people are just like giving you the blind eye. And I just want to tell you to keep fucking going, because it's always like that until it gets better.
All right, yeah. So I needed to put my coffee and everything on. I meant to go a little bit quicker than that. It took me a second. I meant to go a little bit quicker than that. It took me a second. Let's get back to the show. What was that funny about, Jamel? I have no idea. I'm gonna say something real quick. I promise you I'll be saying stuff y'all guys think is funny and I have no idea it's a joke. Jet Li said it said it's not a coincidence. I'm gonna read some comments. Everybody get some comments down there. Jamal Fareed said exactly thinking it was a hit. That's what I'm guessing you saying isn't a coincidence. Jet Li says subsequently, yep, Yo Gotti got something to do with it also. Yeah, I would assume that if his brother has anything to do with it, he also does. Correct? That's a good assumption. Jamal Fareed says, Frost, you be mad funny. I really want to know what I said that was funny. I honestly do. I'll put this guy up. I don't know him at all. He might just be, I don't know who he is. Allegedly, their mother was in the car when they took, when Juke and the bodyguard was murdered. So is the mother gone also? I took that immediately off. But they did say 2 people was in the car. They said 3 people was in the car. There was 3 people that was hit. Besides Juke, there was 2 people that was hit besides Juke. One of them went to the hospital, and the other one I think was pronounced dead on the scene. Jet Li says the mother got out and ran. So it was 2 people that was hit. I know they said 1 person went to the scene. I know they said 1 person went to the hospital in critical condition, and the other person was announced dead on the scene. But they did say 3 people was in the car, so I didn't understand that. So that's what happened. The mother got out and ran. That was never clear on that. Give me 1 second. I'm not even going to go to commercial. Like, we just went to commercial like 2 seconds ago. We want to go right back to commercials later. Especially since I don't know what commercial YouTube is also giving y'all. So y'all could go to a commercial break. I go to a commercial break. Then the next thing you know, YouTube give you a commercial break when I come back. And I only come back for a couple of seconds and I go right back to another commercial break. We're not doing that, man. That don't make sense. Even with just the 2 commercial breaks within fucking 5 minutes of each other is crazy. Just with 2 bananas. So we're not going to do 2 and possibly 3. Also, this is the creamer we on today. This is the creamer that we're on today. I just want to let everybody know. I got the chocolate Hershey's creamer. The one that I really liked, the last time I bought it, it was like spoiled or something. So I'm scared to try that other flavor that I actually like the most ever again. So I haven't had it. There's another flavor that's like mocha something. But the last time I bought it, it was like spoiled that had chunks in it. So I've never bought it since. This was like 7 or 8 months ago. Let's get it. Shout out to Brandon Washington. Salute. So the mother was there, so they was trying to get everybody. Then they already, who shot up whose mother's home? Somebody's mother's house got shot up. That wasn't in this situation, right? Sugar cookie creamer, I'll try it. But the best creamer in general that I've had so far has been the Starbucks creamer. It's been the Starbucks creamer was just the best creamer I've had. I'm fixing my pants. I'm tucking my shirt in my pants. The Starbucks creamer has been the best creamer that I had. I just want to say that. We get right back to the show. My apologies, y'all. I'm just fixing my clothes. The Starbucks cream is the best cream I've had. It's the smoothest. It's just the smoothest. You know what I'm saying? It's like really smooth. Frothy, I guess. I don't know how to say it. I know what I'm trying to say. Let's get back to it. Sorry about that. So Latoya Hicks says, damn, they hit all of them. Oh my God. So the mother was also on the call. So they was trying to take all the generations. So I do want to say something real quick. With the mother being in the car, I heard somebody put up somewhere that Yo Gotti might want to take out his own brother. I heard somewhere that I do not believe this. I heard somewhere that Yo Gotti wanted to take out his own brother because of the possibility of the situation that's going along with the trial that's going to start in 60 days. You telling me that his mother was in the car? I don't believe it now. Because if that being the case, you sent somebody to go shoot at a car that your mom's was in. I don't know if somebody's gonna go do that, man. You know, you have to, somebody that actually has a real beef with their family, I could see doing that. But see, my internet cord got pulled out by accident. Can y'all see me? Let me see if this shit. Yeah, I accidentally knocked my ether cord out like 2 seconds ago. I don't even, it's saying to tell you whether your shit is on. It was saying off this whole time. So I accidentally knocked my ether cord out. So we might have a little bit of problems until it catches up, if it catches up or whatever the case is. Anyway, Smoke Rebel says Memphis is going to be a war zone. Apparently it already was a war zone. Do y'all remember a couple of months back, a couple of years back, when the situation first started happening and they was talking about all of these people was going through Memphis and spinning, right? So why isn't the police or the news reporting all of these people getting killed in Memphis? I already told y'all this answer when we first spoke on this shit. I'm really good. What up, T-Moto? When we first spoke on this shit, I already told y'all the answer. So I seen a interview that the police, one of the police, I don't know, guess he was a chief, was having. And basically, when the chief mentioned that Big Juke, you know, he didn't even say who he was. He was like, we heard it was, a question was asked. And it was like, we heard it was Yo Gotti's brother, the police chief. And I'm not sure why, but the police chief couldn't even hide himself from smiling, like feeling some joy. So I wouldn't be surprised if the police is letting them niggas spin on them niggas. Yes, wife and Lucci mom's house got shot up. Appreciate you, Rugi. I think the police is allowing for it to happen. I don't, on both sides maybe also, but I think the police is allowing for it to happen. Why wouldn't, if you know that there's a funeral happening where there's gang niggas is at, why wouldn't, and you know that there's a gang war going on, why wouldn't you set up an investigation to try to, you know what, somebody might try to hit them. You know, we might be able to catch some crooks. Why, after all of this spinning is happening in Memphis, we're never hearing about anybody getting arrested? The police said that they got video evidence of the crime, but they can't ascertain who did it at this time. What do y'all think is happening in Memphis? I think the same thing is happening in Memphis that was happening in New York in the 80s. History repeating itself. For everybody that don't know what was happening in New York in the 80s, the way that the street war was, the police, I'm going to say something. The fact that the Bloods and the Crips came to New York, it makes it so that dirty cops can't do some of the shit that they was doing before. Because, hold on, I stop everything for 1 second. If you from New York, I want you to weigh in on this. Because previously, the way New York was is like the way Coney Island is right now. No shot to Coney Island. I'm just explaining. This is the way New York was. And it was like every 2 or 3 blocks was a crew. Sometimes it was 1 block. Sometimes it was 1 building. You understand what I'm saying? When the Bloods and the Crips came, what that now is, you got all of these little small gangs that now become a big gang. So that makes it so that the shit that they was doing in the 80s, they couldn't do anymore. When they was setting, y'all don't understand this. In the 80s in New York, the police literally would have a gang that was their gang on the street that they sent after other gangs, robbing and killing niggas. What do you think freaking Larry Davis was about? That's literally what Larry Davis was. He worked for some dirty police officers, not all police, obviously. He worked for some dirty police officers. He robbed and killed drug dealers. This is a fact. He was also an aspiring rapper. This is a fact. They came after him to kill him because he was going to give up that bullshit he was doing and do rap and be a DJ 24/20, aspiring DJ, pardon me. He was going to give up that shit and be an aspiring DJ. Now, I'm going to say this, and I'm not going to say this over and over, but many of those rappers from New York City back in the 80s was killers. Because you couldn't even do a show unless you had killers with you. Now tell me where the lie at. You couldn't do a show in New York City unless you had killers with you. Why you think African Bambaataa blew up the way they did? If you ain't had security, you couldn't do a show. 9 times out of 10, Africa Bambaataa and them was the ones that was fucking your shit up if you ain't pay them. Full disclosure. Full disclosure. It was to a degree extortion. Full disclosure. That's what's going on with me right now, where these people are gonna try to destroy my life if I don't go back and be somebody's. If I don't go be somebody's bitch, I was never nobody's bitch. But if I don't go be somebody's bitch, these weirdos out here is gonna keep trying to destroy my life. So I need for the dude that's talking to them to be like, yo, y'all can call off. But he's not gonna do that. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm not never fucking with them niggas again. So do what y'all doing, fam. Y'all gonna pay for it when God come meet you. That's good enough for me. So just so we could put this in the appropriate perspective, what I believe is happening in Memphis is that they're letting these niggas take each other out. That's what they're letting happen. And I'm going to be even more honest. I'm going to be just as honest because I'm just honest. But I want to be clear about something. And I don't want there to be no misunderstanding about this. This is a practice that cities do, the police do, when they're in a situation where they just cannot police the gangs. The situation in Memphis is so bad, they don't necessarily have enough police. And the police they have probably aren't even capable of being able to do some of the things that they need these police officers to do. So they need, in order for their streets to actually get better, they need for them to get worse first. They need for some of these niggas to take each other out. And this, I'm telling you the way that the police is thinking. Okay, this isn't the way I'm thinking. This is the way the police is thinking. They need niggas to take some of these people out. Because they can't fight both sides. Them trying to go against both sides is not going to be good for them. Hell, imagine if both sides teamed up. And now they start doing moves on the police. Who you think get a hold? Who you think could get a hold of better guns? The niggas that's ready to go buy the illegal shit, or the police that have to have parameters on how dangerous their weapons could be? Who you think? Don't forget that boy up in Chicago that's now in jail had a whole rocket launcher, fam. What is going to happen when these street gangs? What is going to happen when the enemies of America pull up in America and start giving these gangs military grade equipment to go against the police. Give me 1 second. Remember, they're coming in through the border. They here. The Democrats are inviting them in right and left. The Democrats are inviting them in right and left. They are here. Who wrote that? Latoya Hicks said that sounds like Cali police bullshit. This is a practice that has been being used since ancient times. I do not like this now. This is a practice that has been being used since ancient. Oh, that's better. Since ancient times. Just so we could be clear. Okay? Rugi Hauser says, come to think of it, like in my area, they was letting the Bloods and Crips kill each other, and all that was left, Puerto Rico cases. Fam, I'm telling you what happens. I'm telling you what happens. They're about to get rid of all of the junkies in a minute. All the junkies, all of the people out in the street that do dope and shit like that, they're about to get rid of all of y'all. I'm just letting you know right now. Because when they start getting rid of y'all, y'all going to complain. But it's the Democrats. They're about to ship y'all out of here. Just so we can be clear, and then we're going to talk about Memphis, but I just want to address this real quick. I'm talking about New York City. The junkies and shit that live in New York City, the crackheads, the junkies, the people that stand on the corner and stand in front of stores and hold doors and shit like that, y'all about to be in trouble. Nancy Hochul just passed the law where the police could literally just snatch up anybody and put them in anyone. They could just deem you a problem to public safety and snatch you up. They don't need a reason. They're going to be coming after certain people, like people that's saying shit they don't want them to say, for one. But they're going to be coming after certain people. They're going to remove everybody that doesn't serve a purpose that helps their agenda. So all of you people, fam, how often have I been wrong when I've been telling you shit like this? Let's just be honest. People say that I lie all the time, but I'm constantly telling the truth. Constantly. Constantly. You know the kids, so I ran into some kids the other day that I don't know if all of the kids was a part of the Coney Island Sharks. I don't know. But I ran into some of the Coney Island Shark kids the other day. And so I'm putting a video together for the rapper. And the rappers that I'm putting a video together for, they literally wanted to come earlier in the year while we still had games because they wanted to shoot some film and have the Coney Island Sharks in their music video. So I see one of the kids outside, and I don't always talk to them because as far as I know, they don't like me, right? That's what somebody said. And there's no reason for me to believe different. So I generally speaking, if they don't say hi to me first, I don't say nothing to them. Because especially after that situation that happened with that little girl, well, I didn't do nothing. And now all of a sudden, anyway. So if they don't say something to me, and that just goes with children in general, if they don't say something to me, I don't say nothing to them. So I was walking. I think the dude said, "What's up?" I said, "What's up?" back to him. He was an offensive lineman, a really good offensive lineman, by the way. I think he also plays the defensive line. He's a really good offensive lineman. He should honestly stay in football and consider taking this to the next level. Honestly, I mean, after you get to college, see where you at in any regard. So I seen him outside. He was pretty hospitable. I'm walking on the block. They're outside throwing. Before we walked down the block, I would like to shooting a video for him, and I would like to have y'all in the music video. He wants y'all in the music video. So I told him. So I walked down the block and I see them outside. So I walk past them and I see more of the kids, especially like one of the leaders of the team was out there. Shout out to him. Real shout out, even though he might not like me, still a real shout out. So I saw one of the leaders of the team out there and I told them about the situation. And do you not know that one of the kids out there started trying to mock me and literally was mocking the fact that I was going out of the kindness of my heart and filming their football games and then putting them on YouTube, was mocking me because they didn't pay me for it. That's crazy to be mocked for doing something out of the kindness of your heart. So next year I won't be dealing with the Sharks, because that's the second time that I don't want to deal with this shit. I should be able to go. I don't want nothing like, if I go do a good deed, I'm fine if I don't get nothing in return. It is what it is. They could have paid me. You know, they said they was gonna pay me and then they didn't. And I still went out there and did the work. In any regard, I'm fine with the not being paid part, as y'all seen, because I still went out there and did the work. And I didn't think I was going to get paid in the first place. So when I initially went out there, I just went out there to go do the work. I never thought anybody was going to pay me for the shit. In any regard, this is the second time that I've been disrespected by somebody from that team when all I'm trying to do is help. So I'm just going to step back and I'm going to stay away from them. I'm not even wearing their jerseys no more, their coats, no nothing. And I'm going to make sure I scrub everything that is involved with them from our YouTube and from our Instagram page. And any content that I currently have that I was actually going to use for different things, I'm just going to delete it because I don't want to deal with this. With that being said, let's get back to the show. I just don't want to deal with it. I'm just being honest with you. I should be able to go do nice things for people without being attacked all the time. I should just so fuck it. So that's what we're doing. All that footage is getting deleted. I'm not coming out to no more stuff. I wish you all the luck, and my heart really goes out to you guys. But I shouldn't have to deal with that. Let's get back to the actual story. I'm sorry about that. Let's throw up what Rugi Hauser says real quick. Drop comments. As you can see, I'm interacting with the comments at the moment. Y'all, come to think of it, like in my area, was getting the Bloods and the Crips killing each other, or they was caught RICO cases. Yeah, because after the Bloods and the Crips moved in, remember back in the day, I bet you your area was like my area. New York and New Jersey is pretty similar. New York, New Jersey, Connecticut is pretty similar. Whereas we had gangs that was centralized and located in small areas. They were called crews for the most part. We didn't even really call them gangs. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm pretty sure the same situation kind of happened after the Bloods and the Crips moved in. They not able to do that. They could get. It's hard for me to explain, but basically, a lot of times the police create drama amongst street niggas to make shit happen. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all got to stay away from certain type of niggas. T-Moto Production says no one appreciates good gestures anymore. Sad. Definitely is. I'm gonna let you know right now. I appreciated every gesture you ever made. I appreciate every gesture anybody has ever made to this platform. Even the people who disrespected me after the fact and now I don't deal with you. I still appreciate when you was here and you was doing good work with us. That's a fact. A whole fact. Still appreciate that. But yeah, so I'm not dealing with that. It is what it is. I'm not dealing with it. I just don't want to deal with it. I don't have no ill will towards them or nothing like that. I just don't want to deal with it. I don't like when I go do something out of the kindness of my heart and then it comes back to just bite me in the ass every single time. Y'all ever notice that? Almost every time I try to do something nice for somebody in Coney Island, something bad happens to me. Remember when we lived other places and I was able to do nice things for people and either nothing happened to me or something good happens to me? I'm in Coney Island. Every time I try to do something bad happens to me. This is for the world to see, by the way. You know, we got a lot of people that are part of this community. This is for the world to see. All right. This is for the world to see. So the world sees this. I know there's people like, nobody don't know who you are. I promise you they do. I promise you. I promise you. Let's get back to it. There's rappers in here right now. Y'all just don't know it. Let's get back to it. I'll get back to it. I know. Y'all know I get distracted. I'm going to get back to it. There's rappers in here right now. You just don't know it. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's not a lawyer or two in here right now, just for the fun of it. You just don't know it. I hate that glare right here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I hate the... Oh, wrong one. So Black Sector Mafia says, I'll put this up. Black Sector Mafia says, could have been Gotti washing his hands with his brother, feds closing in. Could have been. But also, did you know that his mother was also in the car, Black Sector? Not arguing with you. This is just conversation. Did you also know that Yo Gotti's mother was in the car? You still think that that's what it was for? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Yo Gotti's mother was in the car also. Do you think that Yo Gotti sent somebody to spray at his brother while his mother was in the car? Also, that would be a good way to throw the police off. Like, how can you think I was trying to kill my own moms? That'd be a good way to throw the police off. That's a fact. We ain't gonna play with it. Come on, Mafia. I responded to your comment. Don't go silent on us now. Don't be one of those guys. You write a comment in there. I appreciate your comment enough to respond to it. And then you go ghost on us. Don't be one of those guys. Anyway, I hate that this happens. I hate that this happens. Maybe he's typing, right? So we're gonna give him a chance. I'm looking at something else real quick. So maybe we'll give him a chance. Maybe he's typing. We'll give him a chance. Maybe he's typing. Right? Where's our banner at? Should be crazy. Niggas really be thinking they be having me or something. They be like, aha! And then they say something, and then I say something, and then now they don't. It's like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Niggas always got the aha moment, and then they go quiet. It's okay. Maybe he typing though, right? I don't know. Anyway. So for everybody that don't know, let's talk about Hernandez Govin. Once again, let's bring it back to Hernandez Govin, if y'all don't mind. So basically what Black Sector Mafia is talking about, I have no idea if this is a friend or a foe, but we're going to go on his comment. We're going to speak on his comment. What he's talking about is could have been Gotti washing his hands of his brother. That's because Hernandez Govin is actually an associate of Big Juke, and Big Juke is the brother, or was the brother, I guess he still is the brother, even though he passed away, of Yo Gotti. So Hernandez Govin directly linked, pardon me, Big Juke directly linked Hernandez Govin with Yo Gotti. Directly. I want to see video. I want to know if the mother got out the car and ran before or after the first shots. I 100% am under the belief that if the police find this person, they can't. Do y'all remember when Young Dolph was killed and people said police was on the scene and was trying to tell people that police was on the scene? Do you remember one of the narratives that came out that there was a police officer that actually was in on the whole thing and knew that it was going to happen before it happened? Anybody else remembers this, or is this just me? And I'm not saying any of this is true. I'm saying that these is narratives that were put out there. Does anybody else remember this, or is it just me? Am I the only one that remembers this? Am I the only one? We got 71 people in the room. Could y'all hit that like button, please? Send out some notifications. Am I the only one that remembers this? Which guy are you talking about? Hernandez Govin? Which guy are you talking about? Hernandez? I'll break down who Hernandez is. Just let me know which guy you're talking about. Hernandez Govin? Hernandez Govin is allegedly the guy that paid the people that are behind the situation that happened that took young Dolph's life. The allegation is that he was commissioned to do this by Big Juke, Big Juke. I called him Juke by accident because J's pronounced like a Y in Spanish. I do that sometimes. It just like I do that sometimes. Okay, so I learned how to speak from people that Spanish was. I learned how to read from people that Spanish was in English wasn't their first language. So sometimes I make mistakes like that. That's why sometimes some of my words sound crazy. I mix up the sounds of Spanish and English. Anyway, Rugi says Hernandez. Shout out to Lou Capo. Salute. So yeah, so Hernandez Govin was allegedly was an associate because Juke isn't here no more. Juke isn't here no more. An associate of Big Juke. So allegedly, and I think this has already kind of been confirmed, he was commissioned to put together the hit revolving around Young Dolph to happen to Makita Cookies. And basically what happened was allegedly Makita, the girl at Makita Cookies, Denise, or the sister, daughter, whoever she was given a phone. So the next time Young Dolph comes to town and come pick up some cookies, she was supposed to text somebody. She did. And that's how she text Hernandez Govin specifically is what they're saying. And then that's how this whole thing transpired. So that's allegedly how all of this happened. And what did I tell y'all previously? That I think that because it might have had some police involvement, and that's might be why it's taking them so long to actually give us any real information on this. Because remember, how long ago did this happen? We haven't really received any real information on this. Anybody else notice that black youngster has been missing since all of this started? And they get hiding. Didn't they just kill the two? Didn't black youngster brother just get killed like a couple months ago? He got unalived a couple months ago. Black youngster's brother. If anybody is enjoying this show this morning, you could always pull up to the Cash App. There you go on our bar, going through the bottom. Police be on too. Why not? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of great police officers that are 100% doing their job the right way. But, you know, of course, there's going to be people that are corrupt. Right? Right? What up, Manzi? Salute. He's dropping all of them. Can we get some Frost in the chat? I haven't called for Frost in the chat in a long time. I haven't called for people to drop Frost this whole year. It's the 14th of January. Can we get some Frost in the chat? I haven't asked for no Frost. This is the first time this year I have Frost in the chat. Can we go? We're about to lag a little. Boss, I am. Whoever puts up the screen, come get some Frost in the chat. I'm gonna lag because I'm gonna go look at our poll real quick, and it's gonna cause me to lag. liking the show this morning? You enjoying yourself? I hope y'all enjoying yourself. I only see one person. I know Roogie's enjoyed himself. That's the only person I see drop some frost. Shout out to Mr. Hauser. It's taking forever. I'm lagging like hell. Y'all might be getting kicked. Come back. I hope y'all enjoy. 34 degrees, so I changed my mind. But I was actually gonna shoot outside today. We was gonna go outside today. It was because yesterday was warm as hell. So I was like shit. I should have shot outside yesterday. So we was gonna shoot outside today. Shout out to all of our supporters. So I had somebody pull up recently. And to support, and basically I don't want to say nothing, but all the supporters, people see that I'm working hard over here and don't nobody care. So shout out to all the supporters. Shout out to all the supporters. We got 50 votes in so far. It's been 1 hour. I'm going to leave this up. It says, do you think Big Juke was hit by young Dolph people? 52% said yes. 20% said no. And 28% said we just want to see the results. We got long averages, people. I like when our averages be long. Sometimes we have an average, like the average view is in here for like 30 minutes. So I'd like when it be like that. The average view will be in here for like 45 minutes. That should be dope. I put in Rugi up. I asked for Frost. Rugi is the only person that dropped some Frost for me. I shout out to Rugi Hauser. I don't know what to tell you. Shout out to Rugi Hauser. I fucks with you, Rugi. Salute. Like, fam, all I asked was for Frost. That don't even cost a cent. Like, that's crazy. Anyway. Let's get back to the actual conversation. So, if everybody recalls, like Rugi Hauser just said like 2 seconds ago, Black Youngster has been missing. But if you always notice, whenever people start shooting, Black Youngster goes missing. The same dude that talks crazy, and I'm not trying to talk shit about Black Youngster, I'm just saying what it is. Black Youngster talks crazy every 5 minutes about how this nigga better not do that, and that nigga better not do this, and they always spinning. But as soon as something happens, that nigga go disappear. So I don't know if he disappearing because he's like, he like that. He like, I'm like that. Or if he's disappearing because it's like, you know, we have to be, you know, careful and cautious. But also, I'm going to note this. I never really see Black Youngster. So he might not be disappearing. We might just be noticing that he's always been disappeared. We might just be noticing that. You might just be noticing that Black Youngster is laying low, and because he's been laying low. When do we really hear about Black Youngster? I'm here. Explain it to me. Like, when do we really hear about Black Youngster? He literally is a better rapper than he actually does. So he doesn't even care about rap. So he's not there for the rap. So when do we hear about Black Youngster? Also, what is he gonna do with that name when he gets like 40? Jamal Fareed said he'd be staying out the way. Exactly. So I think this is just a situation where we just noticing that he's not, but I never see him anyway. Like he's not somebody, like I don't see him. I remember he used to be all the time on the internet and everywhere else, and then something happened and nigga just disappeared. He's always disappeared. So I don't know. I need you to explain that a little, Rugi, if you don't mind. But I will acknowledge we don't see him much anymore ever since that situation happened. But I didn't see her much before then. You know, we would have to go and, you know, talk to somebody that covers Black Youngster. We don't cover him. We don't really cover any rapper. We need to find a rapper to cover, a female rapper and a male rapper, and we just cover them. And then we do all the other stuff also. So we probably, remember, we used to cover 6ix9ine, but what the fuck is he doing now? Not trying to be a dick, but we used to cover 6ix9ine. What is he doing now? He's in a whole nother country. All of his content is in Spanish, damn near. That's not our content. That's not for us to cover. I would cover him a little bit more if all of his content wasn't in Spanish. I'd cover him more. Even with, you know, the situation that he's currently in, where we don't really see a trajectory where he could get back to where the promise he once enjoyed. That's too far off topic. I wanted to tell you about this. I guess I will real quick. You know that there's this dude and he's pissed because apparently, and this is not the first time this has happened. It's the only reason why I'm telling you about this.
The ones that you can work. That's the ones that can pick up trash, the work release programs. But guess what? Those are the ones that they're releasing. In addition to the bad ones, and I call these bad, in addition to them, they're releasing some good ones that we use every day to wash cars, to change oil in our cars, to cook in the kitchen, to do all that where we save money. Well, they're going to let them out place out there. I don't know.
Yo, this nigga is complaining. This is a guy that's in charge of a thing. This nigga is complaining. I need for you to listen to what this dude just complained about. He's complaining that, you know, they have a work thing there where they make the prisoners work. So he's complaining that there are some good prisoners who are good people. He's complaining that they're releasing them from jail because they use those people for free labor. I'm gonna explain this one more time. He's complaining that the people who went to jail and actually got rehabilitated are actually rehabilitated, that you're releasing them. Stop releasing them. We use those guys for free labor. You should be releasing the guys that's going to keep committing crimes. Hasn't been rehabilitated because we don't like those guys. The fucking audacity. Fucking audacity. Shout out to T-Moto Productions. He says 6ix9ine served his purpose for the government. He served a purpose. I don't think he did it on purpose, though. I don't think this is something he was thinking about doing, but he did serve a purpose. But I don't think he did what the government wanted him to do. I don't think he achieved. I think Gunna has. I'm going to say that again. I think whatever the thing is that they wanted him to ultimately be able to do, he did not succeed at. I think Gunna did. Did you just hear about how somebody came out and tried to diss Gunna and now people booed them off the stage or some shit like that? I forgot what rapper it was. Some rapper came out trying to diss Gunna and niggas just lit into him. I don't know what rapper it is. If anybody can remember the rapper, put it into the chat. Because they were slaves to him. Exactly, LaToya Hicks. Exactly. Exactly. That's insane. They don't want to release the rehabilitated criminals. They want to release the other guys because the rehabilitated people serve a purpose in prison and it's easier for them to handle and they can get them to do what they want them to do. Now think about that when you think about how somebody goes to jail. And it seems like the only people coming home are the people that are just want to commit more crimes. Maybe they're not letting the other niggas come home in some places. You ever thought about that? You ever thought about the person's a good criminal? Pardon me, a good prisoner, and they want to hold them or keep them for whatever the reason is. So they go send another prisoner to become a vase or to start a fight with them, so they can now hold them for a couple more months, a couple of more years, so they appeal at the border, get knocked down. Because this is shit that people been complaining about for years. And this is that man right there showing that this is a 100% possibility, that this is what's happening. Just so we can be clear. Latoya Hicks says, because they slaves to him. That's a fact. Just like that dude think I'm a slave to him. And that's why he got these crackheads and everybody out here trying to make my life hard if I don't go back and be his slave. Why do you think those people in Coney Island really follow me around, really hate me, and really trying to destroy my life? Because somebody else considers me their slave. And unless I go back and be their slave, they're going to make sure that these people in Coney Island just make my life as difficult as possible. And if I move, they're going to make sure that the people there make my life as difficult as possible. And if I move, they're going to make sure that the people there make my life as difficult as possible. You understand? The only place if I could move back to the Bronx, I won't have none of these problems, because them women wouldn't be here no more. I'm just going to say it like that. I'm going to be quiet. Nobody's killing them, but they wouldn't be here no more, fam. They wouldn't be here no more. Somebody would have already, having nothing to do with me not even knowing anything about anybody, somebody would have already whooped their ass and threw them bitches off the block just because you lying on a good man. We're not doing that. Brooklyn and the Bronx is different. When you're a good man in the Bronx, niggas hold you really high. When you're a good man in Brooklyn, people shit on you and treat you like you're garbage. That's a fact. That's a fact. When you're a good man in the Bronx, people hold you high. When you're a good person in Brooklyn, they want you dead, fam. That's a fact. That's the biggest difference I find between Brooklyn and the Bronx. When you're in the Bronx, you could be a good person. When you're in Brooklyn, that's the worst. That's the worst thing you could do in the world. T-Moto says he took down the gang and stopped them by allowing them to have millions of dollars in their hands. That wasn't, no, I'm not disputing that. I'm saying I think there was a bigger goal in mind. I think that was a short-term goal that was absolutely met. Don't get this confused. But I think that there was a bigger goal in mind. That thing right there that you just stated, 100% fact. I just believe that there was more goals, not just that goal. Just so we could be clear. And 9 times out of 10, I do believe he's 100% the reason in which why they had to move quick. Not just because his life was in danger, but he kept ordering for people to get shot and killed. sh0t was the one that was making it so niggas wasn't getting killed. He was trying to get niggas killed right and left. sh0t was the one that was telling niggas don't kill niggas, just shoot at them. Shoot in the air, shoot away. This is facts. This is facts. Tekashi was going to have them black boys out there in Brooklyn shooting and killing each other. sh0t was telling niggas, scare niggas, don't kill them. This is the story I heard. That's the story I heard. Remember, sh0t grew up with a lot of them dudes. He didn't. Also, there's going to be real big implications if some of those things would have went through. You understand? Tekashi, with all due respect, he don't know shit about gang politics. You understand? Right now in Memphis, a situation happened because a boss was taken out. And now, how many years later is there still people being extinguished? Still people being unalived due to that. Why you think they trying to make everybody in Coney Island hate me? So when they kill me, don't nobody care. Why you think them crackheads is working like that? So when somebody kill me, don't nobody care. But what they don't realize is there's a lot of good people out there that do care about me. So when y'all come take my life, when y'all come do whatever y'all gonna do, I promise you there's gonna be people pushing the police to make sure that you get arrested. I promise you. I promise you. You're not gonna get away with it. No matter how many people in Coney Island you get to hate me, you're not gonna get away with it. I promise. Sorry. We back. I saw something. Somebody sent me something. I was trying to figure out if it was something that we should discuss right now. That's all. It's not something we should discuss right now. So it's over. Also, somebody else sent me something. Please don't send me videos of people hurting themselves, fam. I'm not one of those guys. I don't get joy out of watching people injure themselves. I don't consider people hurting themselves a prank. I don't consider people hurting themselves funny. I just don't. Somebody just sent me a meme of somebody hurting themselves. You could see that I did not laugh at all. I don't see any of that as funny, fam. All right? That's an old ass lady. She just tore her hamstring. I'm going to tell you what happened. She tore her hamstring. That lady is probably about 50, 60 years old. Her hamstring is never going to heal, fam. She's going to not be able to walk right for the rest of her life. That's not funny. I appreciate you wanting to join me in on the humor, but I don't find shit like that funny. I don't find other people getting injured and hurt funny. I just don't. Not coming for you. All right? Not coming for you. I'm just not on that type of time. Rising up, back on the street. I did my time, took my chances. I think that's the words. In any regard, I better stop acting like that. Y'all better stop acting like I don't got riz, fam. Y'all guys is crazy. There's a ton of females that are attracted to me and scared to come up to me because y'all tricked people into thinking that. Nah, I pull dimes, fam. I pull dimes. Nothing less. And sh0t personality is incredible, by the way. Her personality is more attractive than her looks. Just so we can be clear. I'm trying to find a picture again. Where was it? Yeah, personality way more attractive than her looks. I don't know where it's at. Somewhere in there. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We could change the conversation up some. We've been here an hour. We're talking about the Big Juke situation that he just got shot. That he got unalived, Gotti's brother. We basically went through the whole entire conversation so far, but I'm ready to double back around through the conversation or discuss anything else that might fall inside of the periphery of this particular concept or idea. Like the what was that girl named? Destro? What was her name? Desto? Hernandez Govin's daughter. What was her name? Let's discuss that. Hernandez Govin's daughter. Destiny Govin, according to the commercial appeal. Okay, Lotta Cash Desto. Y'all remember Lotta Cash Desto? I don't know if it's Desto or Destro. Later, Jamal Fareed, definitely, your phone was running out of charge like a dumb long time ago. I'm very happy to see that it lasted this long. Salute. Lot of Cats Desto. Do y'all remember Lot of Cats Desto? Anyway, that was a rapper that unfortunately, she was unalived. I believe it was Houston or Dallas. I'm not 100% sure, but it was in Texas. It was either Houston or Dallas. She was unalived, and it basically, a lot of people basically said that it revolved or it related back to this particular case because she was the daughter of Hernandez Govin. They wasn't able to get to him. He apparently was just, I don't know, he was in hiding or whatever the case is. They wasn't able to get to him. They was able to get to his daughter. And so that's what happened. That's another case that's on the periphery of this one. You had a lot of situations where they was just absolutely quite a few shootings have happened that has been related back to the situation. So I want to say something. Do you think that those dudes that got arrested with the police, do you think some of them actually turned themselves in? I want to talk about a particular situation that I found interesting. They had the dude that they got from the vehicle that he like dropped somebody off in another state, and then he came back to, oh shoot, I gotta plug the Sheesh. They had a dude, I forgot which guy it was, but he had gotten arrested. He was supposed to be a driver or something like that. He was like he was a driver or whatever the case is, and he got arrested. He drove to another state or another city, dropped somebody off, and then he was like coming back with some widow shit, and they picked him up like in the road. Now, what's one of the main things I tell y'all whenever police pick somebody up in the road? Sometimes they just picking you up. Don't get this confused. But a lot of times it's a calling. A lot of times that person is giving themselves up to the police. I believe that the individual also had a passenger in the vehicle. Now, just imagine if some of these people are purposely having themselves turned into the police because they know that they're going to get unalived. I want to know, how possible do you think that is, guys? I'm not going to put it in the chat. I'm not going to put it in the chat, but I want to know, how possible do you think that is? That some of these dudes turn themselves into the police, either by snitching on themselves, calling on themselves, saying, well, you could pick me up at. Remember, when you want the police to pick you up and they want to make sure that they could bring you in without any problems, they prefer to pull you over in a car. You do know this, right? Like if you're turning yourself into the police, but you don't want people to know that you just walked into the station, but you do want to turn yourself into the police, they pick you up in traffic and make it just seem like a regular arrest. I've been telling y'all this shit for the longest. This is not some new shit that I'm saying. I've been putting y'all onto this game. You call your attorney, or you have an attorney, or an attorney contacts you. You're like, yo, look, these guys, I don't want to be unalived. But the only thing we could do for you is get you into police protection. How could we do that? Got to go down to the station. I can't walk into the damn station, fam. When they ship me to that jail that they're gonna hold me in before trial, I can't walk into the damn police precinct. Okay, not a problem. We'll have them pick you up in traffic. You're gonna ride in front of a couple cameras. They're gonna see you. They're gonna go in pursuit. Just telling you, fam. You could take it however you want to take it. You could take it however you want to take it. Oh, this is crazy. Who's Des Dior? Could somebody tell me who Des Dior is? So allegedly, I just want to say this real quick. So allegedly, there's a rapper, I guess her name is Des Dior. I do not know her. Allegedly, her father assaulted, actually, a 14-year-old daughter of some chick named Alexis Ellis. So there's a trial coming up January 22nd. This is old news, but now they're putting it in the public eye. Oh, man. See, these is the type of niggas we need to get off the street. So people can accuse a nigga nothing of something. So we need to get these type of niggas up off the street. That's a fact. I'm not just talking about people that touch children. I'm talking about people that touch anybody that shouldn't be touched. Period. Okay, so I don't always show y'all these people, but this is Anna de Armas, and she is looking extremely cute right there. I'm just going to say that. Probably because she's looking browner than usual, and when y'all be looking pale, it is not a win. I promise you. I know y'all be thinking y'all be a win when y'all be pale, but that's not a win, fam. You need to go. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We've been in here an hour and 16 minutes so far. It's 10:40. I am not ready to go. But y'all know once I start picking up Instagram and looking through Instagram, that's usually when the show is winding down. Is there anything that y'all want to talk about or discuss? Fucking praying mantis is a bitch ass nigga. Pardon my language. Why is this praying mantis attacking a whole bird, fam? Them things is dangerous. And he killed it. Now he's eating it. You know what? Look at this shit. Western men in 22. Every other country is laughing at us, fam. I promise you. Every other country is laughing at us, fam. Every other country is laughing at us, fam. I promise you. Every other country is laughing at us. What in the hell was going on with her, fam? Why she did that for? Why she just dove head first into that shit? Watch this. What the fuck is wrong with her? What the hell would she think she was doing? I hope she didn't knock herself out. That would be. We're gonna go to a commercial break real quick. I'll be right back. If she knocked herself out, it's gonna be terrible. Like, oh, you ain't knocked yourself out, bitch. My language. I just wanted because I had something funny to you. Apologies. I didn't mean it. But oh, you ain't knocked yourself out. Be right back.
Made a meal before the rich ET, no lacking, bitch, I'm sitchy like my bitch is yellow bone, ass fat, yeah, I'm picky, I'm the type to hit a bitch from the back like she Ricky, get her hair done, just to get some top, now it's frizzy, when I'm done, I just bust all on her face, left her sticky, flood the whole hood with work, shit, now everybody busy, when I make it, whole hood coming, everybody with me, I'm the type to pop out with that stick, like you watching Disney, put 2 O's in both sides of his V, now he drizzy, I be deep down in my feelings, like who really rocking with me, yeah, my trap booming. Bitch, I got more 3 5s than Griffies. Yeah, them purse real. Give it 5 minutes, you be itching. Man, I hate these hoes. All of them some bougie broke bitches. Living rich records. Bitch, we some cutthroat niggas. Wanna be the game, gotta catch a body, no snitching. When I caught that case, it was just me, no code of fitness. How I change up. Been acting like I don't know niggas. Switching lanes up. No, this ain't that S550. Switch my name up. Yeah, but I'm the same old nigga. Plain James cool, yeah, but I like diamonds on my wrist. Long live stacks. Still can't believe he independent, long live hat. Niggas know he shot stacks, killer, that's that get back. Every time we spend the ops block, they heard that shit clap. Everybody kick like 4Ks, that's a Kit Kat. Bitch, I dropped a mint on the grill, that's a Tic Tac. I be fresh as fuck, all designer, but it's mismatched. Tap in, I'm taxing for the sauce, yeah, I got that. Bitch, don't ask me what I'm smoking on, cause it's that iPad. Bullet got no name, but them shits hitting who I shot at. Know his name ain't T.I., but we left that nigga top back. Got them all waiting for the tape, they like drop that. When I'm in the A, they know my shit, I gotta pop that. thinking I can't fuck your bitch, nigga, boy, stop that. Yeah, bitch, I'm Bugatti, you getting dropped if you not that. 731, I'm on the north side when we my back. Ops say they gon' slide, but they just talking like a podcast. Fuck they yapping, drop the low, we pull up where they drop that. Left a wet sign on they block, the way the game came through and mock that.
Yo, my fault with the lag at the end shit over here. It happened. I don't know what to tell you. Apologize about that. Also, I want to show some stuff. So I posted this, right? So it says that part is where skirt and dress. This is the best part. I'm gonna say something real quick. A woman having a little pouch right there, that do be kind of sexy sometimes. I mean, not when it's too much. Boy, there's a little pouch over there. That could definitely be a little. That definitely could be a win. Like, but also if you have zero there, that's a win. If you got a little bit of pouch there, that could be a win, girl. Don't let nobody lie to you. Don't let nobody lie to you. That little pouch right there be making them dresses look a little bit better sometimes. Am I lying? Is that? Hold on. Does anybody else share that sentiment? Also, apparently, whenever I text or post a comment anywhere on Instagram, apparently, I get a shitload of comments under me and likes. And this is just with my regular page. Just my regular page. This is not my BBN page. This one, not so much. 29 likes, though. Just my regular page. This is not my BBN page. All right, what else we talking about? Put it in the chat. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I don't know if I told y'all, but I'll tell y'all right now. So, you know, the music video, they're actually supposed to be also putting me, this particular people I'm working with, they putting me, like, they're giving me points on the product. So I'm also getting points, just so we could be clear. Yes, I'm also getting points. So I'm gonna need for y'all to stream this shit. I'm gonna need y'all to stream the hell out of whatever this music is. I'm gonna need y'all to love everything that these guys are doing because I'm getting points in the package, man. We negotiate different over here. I'm also getting paid, and I've also been paid. So we negotiate different over here. All right. I told you they value me, fam. You know how much they gotta value me to tell me they're gonna give me points on their packages? You know how much they gotta. Also, they want me to drop a verse, but you know how on a different song. So you know how much they gotta have faith in me. They're giving me points on the package, fam. We different. All right. I keep trying to tell you, the people that hate on me, they just hate and they don't even got no talent or no skill. The only thing they can do is hate. They can't do nothing else. Anybody want to hear a verse? I'll spit a verse. Anybody want to hear a verse? I'll give y'all a couple of minutes. I need Frost in the chat if y'all want me to spit a verse. If I don't see no Frost, if I don't see enough Frost in the chat, I'm not gonna spit nothing. But I will spit something new too. Why not? I will spit one verse and something new. I've got a couple of new verses, but I'll spit one verse and something new if y'all drop some Frost in the chat. Why does this verse look like this? If not, we're just gonna do what we're doing, and I'm probably gonna get ready to get up out of here. I'm done with the content for this particular subject. Is there anything else that you guys want to discuss? At this point, all I would be doing is reiterating what I've previously said, unless there's something else that you guys want to add that can, help contextualize another perspective or even the perspectives that we have already spoken on. So is there anything that you guys want to talk about? I'll give y'all a moment. I'm not trying to rush out the door. Involving this matter or involving another matter? Is there anything that you guys want to discuss? I'm not rushing out the door. I'm not headed outside, and there's no way for me to, I'm not going nowhere. After I finish the live, I'm in the crib. Is there anything else I want to discuss? So there's this dude called I'm not gonna call his name because I don't want people to go fuck with him. But I fuck with him. He's a rapper. And the only reason why I never covered another event of his is because the DJ, when I went and covered the last event, put on a song that just kept saying the N-word over and over and over and over and over again because he saw me streaming and he thought it was funny to fuck me over. So I don't go to none of these guys' events anymore. But he's a pretty good guy and a pretty good content creator. Too bad he has douchebags around him. Yeah, I'm 100%. I have a bad experience with something. I just don't really want to do it ever again. All right, we done? The last comment was at 10:34. It's currently 10:51. I'm going to assume we're done. Everybody, please go have a blessed day. Go out there, do something, and I'm going to make sure that all the comments is coming through. I'm going to go look at the page. I'm assuming nobody commented in almost 30 minutes, so the show's over. Everybody, just go have a blessed day. Go out there, do something good in the world. Stamp God's name on it. It's hard out here. When you're trying to do good in the world, Satan is always going to be trying to stop you. He's going to send children, women. He's going to send anything at all to stop you. So to understand, Satan has children working for him also. Satan has kids working for him also. Satan will employ anyone. All right. Anyone that's willing to do evil, Satan will employ. All right. Have that understanding. Satan will employ anyone, any and everyone. So just so everybody could be clear, from now on, just so everybody could be clear, I've never fought children. I don't fight children. Stop. I've never fought a children. I've never fight a child. If I see a 14 or 15-year-old kid trying to fight me, I'm going to avoid it. I'm a man of God, fam. If I see a girl trying to fight me, I'm going to avoid it. If I see a child trying to fight me, I'm going to avoid it. If it makes me look like a sucker, it does. I'm a whole grown man with way too much experience to be out here fighting 15 and 16-year-old kids. I'm a grown man. Way too much experience. So no, I didn't get into a fight with no child, and I'm not going to fight no child. And if a child actually did come up and start attacking me and saying on me, God protect that person. Just so we could be clear. Because if I can't get away, then I don't have no choice but to fight you. And I'm going to treat you like a grown-ass man, and it's not going to be fun. Just so we could be clear. This is not something that you want. I know you think you want it, but it's not something that you want. Remember, I walk outside by myself at night, every night. Damn near every night. I'm outside by myself. 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning. Outside, walking around. I'm not offering for any problems. I'm not asking for anybody's issue. But I'm outside, fam. Okay? Wherever I feel like going, I go. Do with that what you want. So, yeah, do with that what you want. But no, I'm not trying to find. Imagine a grown man talking about how he gonna whoop a little kid's ass. Imagine a grown man bragging about fighting a little kid, win or lose. Imagine that. I'm going to say something, and this is something that a lot of people just didn't realize. You know, Cat Williams was in a no-win situation, right? When that little kid rolled up on Cat Williams and Cat Williams had to go fight that child, he was in a no-win situation. If he whoops that kid, that's bad. He was in a no-win situation. There was no way he could win in that situation. The only win for him was to avoid the conflict. That's it. That was the only win for him. Avoid the conflict. Shout out to the Most High. That was the only win. Latoya Hicks says, you have a blessed day as well. You're a smart man. Oh, I appreciate that. I keep being told that I'm not because my enemies always want me to fall into some trap. And when I don't go that way, they tell everybody they're supposed to hate me. So I'm kind of in a no-win situation also. So I either got to fall in the trap and lose, or I avoid the trap and I get called a weirdo. So those are the two options. I avoid the trap and then be made fun of because of the way I avoided the trap, or fall into and all the bad things happen to me that they actually wanted to happen. So those are always my only two options. I don't have any other options. They sent the child after me to fight me. I got the fuck up out of there. So now they want to make fun of me for not fighting a child. But if I fight the child, I'm fighting a child. Tell me how you win in that situation. Explain to me how you win in that situation. You're a grown-ass man and another grown-ass man send like a 16-year-old or a 15-year-old kid to fight you. How do you win in that situation? That kid ain't really got a chance. I don't care if that kid outweighs you by 40 pounds and stronger than you. That kid don't really got a chance. I'm in my 40s, fam. How many years of fighting experience do you think I have? I'm at that point in life where even if I didn't know how to fight, I know how to fight, and I know how to fight. I'm at that point in life. When you are old nigga and you just know how to do shit. I'm at that point in life. Old niggas know what I'm talking about. I'm at that point in life. Fam, come on. Nobody's trying to fight children, fam. But for everybody that don't know, the crackheads and all of them other people, they sending children at me to try to get me to fight children. For everybody that don't know. And no matter how I respond in a situation, they say I'm acting childish. So if I avoid the situation, I'm acting childish. If I confront the situation, I'm acting like a childish. I'm acting child. No matter what I do, I'm acting childish. As soon as the kid walks up to me and tries to create a confrontation, no matter how I try to get out of the confrontation, I'm being childish. You understand? So that's why from now on, whenever I'm outside, I'm going to be recording. 100% of the time. I'm not going outside without recording. I have a 265 gigabyte card phone. When you see me, I'm just so you know. And I'm turning my recordings into television shows. So I will be editing everything that I record, everything that I like. I will be editing it and I will be uploading it to YouTube. So if you don't want to be seen doing some weirdo shit, don't come around me doing weirdo shit because I will be recording. I'm also I'm going to try harder to avoid places that I know that criminality is happening because I'm not out here trying to help the police. And I don't want nobody to think that I am. And that is the next lie that they're going to tell people. Like, yo, they're filming you for the police. So I'm purposely going to avoid anywhere where I think that there might be criminality happening. just so we can be clear. And if I do go there, I'm going to try to remember to cover my lens. So you're going to have to find another thing to lie on me about. And this is just me preemptively telling you what the next lie is going to be, that I'm outside trying to record for the police. Because remember, they're trying to get me killed. Remember that part. They're trying to get me killed. That's why they're telling people I touch children. And that's why they try to get everybody that sell drugs out here, they try to get them to think I'm doing something so they kill me. And I keep telling y'all they're trying to get me killed. And y'all keep trying to act like that's not what's happening. Anyway, I'm going to let y'all go. We're going to get into some stuff. I am going to go outside. I need to get footage at night. I need a little bit more at night footage. So I've had so many people reach out to me and ask me, how is Coney Island? That's one of the main reasons why I talk about the issues that I'm going through. Because when I saw 4 or 5 different people asking me, is this a good place for them to come do content? And whatever the case is, I realized that there are a lot of people that's watching because they want to know, should they come to Coney Island and do content? And I'm telling you right now, and this is just my opinion, I don't think this is a place to come do content. I don't think that this is a place that if you want, I don't think this is, you got anything going on with you when you come here, they're going to try to destroy you. And it's not everybody, just so we could be clear. There's a lot of good people, like my neighbors, good people. A lot of good people out here. Don't get it confused. But the people that work for Satan, them niggas is relentless. And the good people, they're not going to help you against the people that work for Satan. They just going to stand around and watch. They don't want to be involved. So this is not the place to come do content. I'm just telling you what it is. Maybe the boardwalk area, but other than the boardwalk area, this is 100% not no way to come do content. 100% not a place to come do content. 100%. I wouldn't even encourage. I don't even know one content creator out here, and he don't do content out here. I know of other content creators out here that, do content here and there, but I only know one content creator out here. He doesn't do content out here. He doesn't even do content like that. He does a different thing. I'm not going to call him out because he actually fuck with him. He good people. I'm not going to call him out. I don't want nobody to harass him. But there's only one content creator out here, fam. Pardon me. So I moved out here and I asked him if I was going to do a series where he helped me by being one of the cameramen. He said, sure, yeah. So I immediately tried to get together with the people that live out here in the area where I was at to try to put a thing together, because I had the dude, he does, I don't want to say what he does, but he's really good with the camera. He's a cameraman. Really good with the camera. He does a lot of different things. Anyway, so if you out here, you probably know who I'm talking about. Really cool guy, really good guy. Like in the heart, he's a good guy. All right. So I asked him if I do any type of, stuff out here, would he, want to be involved in it? And he told me, yeah. So I was literally out here actively trying to find people to get involved with for a thing. They didn't want to do it. So I'm telling you, do not come to Coney Island at all if you are a content creator. If you are a rapper, a content creator, if you do anything at all where you are good at it and you be appreciated, this is the last place in the world you want to be. I'm just telling you what it is, man. Last place is just the last place. If you want your career to go down the drains, you'll work with somebody in Coney Island. If you want to exceed and excel in life, you will not move here. You wouldn't even move here. If I was doing well, if they were destroying what I was doing so I could make money, I would have been moved. I would have been moved. I would have moved within the first 3 months of being here. I wouldn't even be living here anymore. I would have been moved. Just so we could be clear. When I get my money up, I'm moving. When I get my money up, I'm moving. This is the worst place to be. I promise you. This is the worst place to be, fam. I promise you. As soon as I get my money up, I'm moving. Immediately. And I'm never coming back. For no reason. What the fuck is this? Wait, what? Oh, so they added a new thing to YouTube Studio, which even makes it easier to upload videos. Wowzers. I just found the new thing that they added on YouTube Studio. Huh. Anyway, anything else anybody want to talk about? If not, I'm going to let y'all go. I'm going to go about my day. I got a little bit more regular editing to do. And then I guess I'll drop a video or two, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll drop a video or two. I don't know. But I do got a little bit more editing and a little bit more stuff to do. Basically, the video is done. I just want a couple of more shots that I think it'd be dope. And even more importantly than a couple of more shots that'd be dope, I just want it to be classical, streamlined, but I don't want it to look old. You know what I'm saying? But I do want it to be kind of classically and streamlined. You know what I'm saying? I want it to look a certain way. So I'm working on a couple of things. We're going to see what happens. But like I said before, they're giving me points on the package. They're going to be working on different. They're putting my name in the, I'm being put into the credits, just so we could be clear. So that any money that that song makes, I get broke off. So this is how they're going to get around me being able to play their music video and not having an issue. They're just going to put me credited on the music. As far as there are things that I'm doing, by the way, just so we could be clear. So I deserve to have credit on the music. So basically what they're going to do is they're going to make sure that I'm involved with all of the music that they're making. So I could get credit on the music. So I could just be having checks coming in. Don't worry. They'll come on here and talk about it one day. Just all you got to do is be patient, fam. God is going to come help you. Whoever you are in the world, fam. God is going to pull up. The universe is going to pull up. God is going to pull up. The universe is going to pull up. I promise you. God is going to pull up. The universe is going to pull up. I promise you. I can't even tell you how, because there's a lot of shit I'm not telling y'all about. I can't even tell y'all. Do you remember before this year started and I told you that there was an entity that said in 2024, they're going to pull up and they're going to have me going around America and doing all this other stuff? Yeah. Yeah. That part. That part. I would have said a rap if y'all would have wanted me to rap, but didn't nobody drop any frost, so I'm assuming the only people here didn't want to hear me no verses, so I didn't drop nothing. But I would have spit a verse. I would have spit a quick verse. Not even a 16. I would have gave y'all like a 32. or 24. I write a lot of 24s. Coi Leray is so pretty. Like, she's just pretty, fam. She's just pretty, fam. Trixie from the Honeymoon is just passed away. Trixie from the Honeymooners just passed away. Y'all know the show The Honeymooners? Trixie, she just passed away. She was 99, fam. I wonder if she ever did another show. Hold on, Joyce Randolph. I want to know, did she ever do another project real quick? We just ain't bullshitting at the moment. Jackie Gleason show, which I think precursored The Honeymooners, I'm pretty sure. The Honeymooners, the Jackie Gleason show, Everything's Jake, whatever the hell that is. Buck Rogers, a lot of Jackie Gleason stuff. Gander Sauce, whatever the fuck that is. Gander Sauce. The Famous Jury Trials. All right, so she was in the little, she was working actress. She was doing stuff. She was doing stuff. All right. What up, Jamal Fareed? Give me 1 second. Be right back. So for everybody that don't know, we got weirdos in the chat dropping mad comments. They probably wondering why none of the comments is upsetting me. That's because the money is here. The resources are here. That's it. All of you guys just making comments in the chat trying to upset me. My resources are here. You're just not going to be able to upset me. You're just wasting your time. My resources are here. My resources are here. Coney Island doesn't like me, just so we can be clear. I don't dislike Coney Island. I love Coney Island. Coney Island doesn't like me. I want to be clear about this. Love Coney Island. I think the boardwalk is beautiful. It's dope. They have a whole amusement park right down the block. Shit's dope. But remember what my experience is. I don't have that experience, just so we could be clear. I have a different experience. My experience is not good. My experience is terrible. And my experience tells me that I would be remiss to not acknowledge that this is not a good place for good people to live. So there's a lot of good people that watch this platform. I would hate for them to think that moving to Coney Island was a good idea. Then for them to come here and have to experience what I'm experiencing. That would make me a liar. Just so we could be clear. That would make me a liar. Some dude named Max Payne was banned. I don't even know what his comment said. Should I have? I don't even know what his comment said. He might have got banned by accident. He might have got banned on purpose. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. So no, I love Coney Island, and they got some really good people around here. Don't get it confused. There's some really good people who live around here. But if you're gonna ask me, is it worth it? I'm gonna say no. I'm saying that there are incredible people that live in Coney Island. God's people. But there's so many evil people and so many people that haven't chose the side that's helping Satan. I would wish that no good person would ever waste their time moving here. If you love God, this is the last place you want to move probably in America. I'm just being honest with you. That's my opinion. The absolute worst place. And if you donate to me but think that you should disrespect me, I'm going to ban you. I don't care how much money you donate to me. If you are disrespecting me, I don't want to deal with it. I'm going to ban you. I don't want to deal with it. So if you just plan on just disrespect, why would you donate money or disrespect me? Why would you donate money? That's on you, fam. That's not on me. I kick people that disrespect me. You come into my chat, donate money, disrespect me, and they get kicked. That's on you. That's not on me. All right? That's 100% on you. 0% on me. I'm gonna say this again. If you come here trying to be disrespectful, I don't really want to try to figure it out. I'm gonna kick you. I think absolutely every single person should do that in their actual real life to everyone that disrespects them. I think that anyone that disrespects you, you should remove them from your life. Period. So why wouldn't I do that for myself? I don't want to talk about it neither. I don't want to discuss it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just gonna remove you from my life and keep it pushing. Keep it pushing, fam. Don't forget, people call me a liar, but how many times have I been right about everything? Okay, so tell me something I've been wrong about in the news. Tell me something I've been wrong about in the news. We got a lot of haters in here right now, right? Tell me something I've been wrong about in the news. If I'm so wrong and I'm such a liar, y'all should be able to list 10 things right now. I've been on the internet for over 7 years. I've been on YouTube for over 7 years. Y'all should be able to, for about 7 years, 6-7 years. Y'all should be able to list at least 10 things that I lied about or I was wrong about. Like this. List 10 things I lied about or was wrong about. In the news. Period. Why not period? But I would prefer you gotta pick something that got facts attached to it, not something that got opinion attached to it. Tell me what I've been wrong about. No, I'm gonna stop the whole show. Remember, these people tell you I lie. Tell me something I've been wrong about or I lied about. Put it in the chat. If you got a stupid ass name, I'm gonna kick you. If you got a regular name, I'm gonna let it go. Let's see how quickly they could come up with 10 things. Let's see how quickly they could come up with 10 things. Come on, let's go. I'm a big liar. I've been on the internet for 7 years, fam. I'm a big liar, right? Put it in the chat. obviously they can't, but we're going to let this go a little bit further just to show who the real liar is, because I'm not the liar. Put it in the chat. Anything? So I said a dude was never going to get his channel monetized. So I was wrong about that. So that's what I was wrong about, whether somebody was going to get their channel monetized. And they think that that's a big deal. Whether somebody was going to get their channel monetized. I need for y'all to understand that these people are slow. So I was wrong about whether somebody's channel was going to get monetized. A lot about being a straight man. I am a straight man. I'm just kicking you because there's no reason for me to. We're not going back and forth on that. I'm straight. We're not going back and forth on that. Boom. A lot about being a straight man. We're not going back and forth on that. I'm going to put this comment up there because I want y'all to understand how slow these people are. This is slow. So I was wrong about somebody eventually getting their channel monetized. This is what I'm wrong about. Tell me something else I'm wrong about. Tell me something else. Everybody, please stay. I need for y'all to understand I'm not a liar. These people are just making up shit. Look at the shit they're talking about. Say the next petty thing that don't mean anything. Say it. Put it in the chat. They're thinking about things that could be opinions and things that they're assuming I can't prove. So pay attention to what they say. They're going to say shit that they either assume I can't prove or something that's petty. Because I have not been lying about anything. I've been extremely honest. And not only that, I've been accurate about what I've been saying. So what's the next thing? They don't even realize that every time they name something that's stupid and benign, is showing the real niggas in here just how petty they are. And just how, so these niggas really don't got a problem with Jack. They just jealous. They just jealous, man. I said I was going to take somebody to court and I didn't take them to court. So I had mercy on someone. That was a lie. I decided to have mercy. I decided not to take someone to court. I decided to have mercy. Do you understand the things that they're saying I'm lying about? What else I lied about? They don't know they sound stupid. I promise you they don't know they sound stupid. What else I lied about? They don't know they sound stupid. They don't know they sound stupid. They don't know. You understand? They only talk to people that hate me. So they don't know. They don't talk to people that think like normal people. So they think these are things. What's the next lie I told or thing I was wrong about? Come on. So I had mercy on somebody and really didn't want to hurt anybody or cause something bad to have happen to somebody. So that's bad. I'm on the new fucking computer right now, bitch ass nigga. This is my old computer. What are you talking about? This is my old computer. I'm on the new computer right now. Don't worry. The people that bought the new computer for me, those are the people I just shot the video for. They'll be here to confirm it. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Also, I literally showed y'all the box. Anything else? Every single thing they said so far has been wrong. Anything else? Oh, petty. Anything else? I want y'all to know what these crackheads and these weirdos out here in Coney Island is fighting for. I've done nothing wrong. I've not lied. I've not treated anybody badly. I've done nothing wrong. What else have I lied about or what else have I been wrong about? Put it in the chat. They can't even, and remember, it's like 40 or 50 of them over there right now trying to figure out what to say. Put it in the chat. Does anybody in here think that any things that they're complaining about any sense? Who looks like the crybaby now? Oh, you said that my channel wasn't going to get monetized. Who's the fucking crybaby? What am I lying about? Tell me one thing I lied about, mean bet. You were saying I'm lying, but you can't tell me anything I lied about. I never said I was moving to Chicago. Now I'm kicking you for being a liar. I never said that. Go find the clip. Okay, if I lie about everything, say what it is that I lied about. So I lie about everything, but you can't name anything. So I lie about everything, but you can't name anything. Hold on. The first comment came in so we can see how long it is that they've been not being able to name anything. So for at least a minimum, I kicked the other person so I can't see. But it's probably been about over 11, 18. So it's been at least 10 to 15 minutes. Y'all haven't thought of one thing yet. All you can say is he lies. So tell me what I lied about. Tell me. Put it in the chat. Y'all haven't named not one thing. You haven't named one thing. Put it in the chat. Tell me something I've lied about. You haven't named one thing. Tell me something I've been wrong about. I said the dude wasn't going to get his channel monetized. So he got his channel monetized. So that's the big thing? That's the big thing. That's the big thing that I lied about. Somebody being able to have their channel monetized. So y'all really just out here lying to all of these people in Coney Island, having them treat a good man who you can't even find a thing that I've lied about. I've been on the internet for 7 years. You can't even find the thing. 7 years. You can't even find the thing. I looked at the date. I got on YouTube. I got on YouTube in 2016. So I've been on YouTube since 2016. 7 years. You can't. What did I lie about? So I didn't get a person arrested. So I had mercy, or I didn't get a person arrested. I need for you to understand what they are complaining about. So I didn't get one of your people arrested. That's what I'm lying about. Me not pushing to have a person go to jail is the reason why people should call me a liar. You didn't pay $1,200 for that $300 laptop. Somebody else bought the laptop, and the laptop came to about $1,200. Don't worry, they're going to be on the show. This is the HP. I'll tell you what the damn. Do I still got the box? Hold on, you rat bastard. I can just Google it, right? Let me find the box. I got HP. It's an HP. Hold on. I can just Google it. Matter of fact, I don't gotta Google it. It was bought. It was on Amazon. I'm gonna go to Amazon and I'm gonna show you the listing on Amazon, right? I don't know if it's still on my listing. Hold on. How many is this? Hold on. I'm gonna find the fucking listing. Hold on. Better yet. I'm going to find the listing. I lied, right? Hold on. So I made threats like I was going to hurt somebody and then I didn't do it. That makes me a liar. That I decided not to go with hurting someone. I need for you to listen to what these people are saying. I decided to not hurt a person. So I'm a liar. I told you these people were Satan. Remember, notice, all of the times they're calling me a liar because I didn't do something to hurt someone. You lie about the apartment and recording so you don't blow this question up. Lied about what apartment? So you're asking me about a thing that you don't know. I got proof for that too. Don't worry about it. I got proof of that. Don't worry about it. All right, I got proof. 1 second. Let's do one thing first. I got proof of that. I got proof. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show you the proof. So just so we could be clear, I didn't buy this computer. Somebody else did, a benefactor. They literally sent me the clip of the computer that they're going to come on the show at some point also, just so we could be clear. So they sent me and said, this computer right here? I said, yeah, this computer. So somebody else literally paid for the computer. Let me just get the name of the thing, HP Premium. The name ain't right here, so I'm looking for the name real quick. 12 inch. All right, hold on. Hold on, now we're going to do this. I got proof of that too. Don't worry about it. See, this is the issue you have. A cheap-ass $300 computer, it can't run fucking Photoshop, you dumbass. A $300 computer can't run Premiere Pro. What do you think I'm using? You just lie. I had the thing in my damn thing, but I took it off. Hold on, give me 1 second. It's too much fucking. Hold on. I gotta have the box somewhere. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get the box. I don't really throw away box. Throw that box away. Might just have it in front of me at the moment. It's not something I thought about. I don't know what the box is. Let me look at my wish list real quick and see what I took off the wish list. Hold on. Because they didn't send it to me. They sent it to themselves. And I had to go pick it up. Let me see what I took off of my wish list real quick. Hold on. Manage search list, invite list, search list, sort by unpurchased, all items. I don't know. Shout out to everybody that's been pulling up to the wish list, by the way. lot of people pulling up. We've had a lot of items purchased off of the wish list. I'm not going to say how many people have or haven't been pulling up, but we've had a lot of items purchased off the wish list. So I want to I just want to show my appreciation to everybody that did that. I can't. Wait, is this 14 or 12? This might be 14. Hold on. What's the processor? Intel. No. It almost looked like it was going to it. Please have her call your Please have the landlord call and talk about our personal business on your platform. Please do that. Hey, if anybody that's a part of our content see that landlord call up there and start talking about our personal bus stop, I don't even know what you're talking about. If anybody pulls up and start talking about our personal business on any other page, like where we live, what's going on with that, please contact me and video the show. First video the show. Just first video the show. Fucking, I can't find the computer. I'm finding shit that's way more expensive than it was. I'm not finding the actual computer. Give me 1 second. I don't know what the name of the damn computer is. It don't have the name on it. Hold on a second. Fucking HP. HP. Do you understand how they're trying to use my good heart against me? Now, he just called me evil while they're also talking about why haven't I been beating people up and why haven't I been getting people arrested? But he's also calling me evil. Do you understand how absolutely insane that is? Anybody else understand how insane that is? You call a person evil that you're also saying aren't trying to hurt anybody and trying to go through everything they can to make sure that people aren't injured, but you're calling them evil. So Satan tells you everything bad is good and everything good is bad. Y'all do know that, right? Why they're also saying, why aren't you doing things to hurt and harm people? But that they want me to hurt and harm people. And remember, these are the people they're sending after me. They want me to hurt and harm them. They're also complaining, saying that I'm an evil person, but they're also saying that I'm not harming people. I'm not trying to hurt nobody, and I don't want to hurt nobody. But they're also saying I'm an evil person because I get frustrated and angry at people doing evil to me. What does Satan do? Satan tells you good is bad and bad is good. Now, if this isn't the most obvious example of that, I don't know what to tell you. I forgot the name of the computer. I got to wait to get the name of the computer. Hold on. Let me go back to the thing. I think I sent the guy. This is the name of the shit. Fucking leave, fam. All right, so I'm going to try to get it through the gigabytes, through the 32-bit RAM. HP 2022 premium. Okay, so we're going to put that. Okay. This is what we're going to do. Y'all just lied to a lot of people. And so there's people trying to help you with their lies because y'all lied to a lot of people. I ain't lie about Kifu neither. I have no idea who Freddie is, so I'm just gonna kick you. Boom, there you go. I'm just gonna kick you. I have no idea who Freddie is, so I'm just gonna kick you. I have no idea who Freddie is. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be on medication, so yeah, that's not a thing. Somebody lied to you. No, 14 minutes. And watch when I prove this is a lie, right? I'm about to prove the computer thing is a lie, and they just watch. Give me 1 second. I wouldn't even. How are you going to even run Photoshop on a computer that costs a cheap computer? How are you even going to run Photoshop? And I'm kicking you just because I don't take. I'm never supposed to be on medication, so I'm just going to kick you. Once y'all come in here just lying about shit like that, I'm not going to deal with it. Anyway, this is the computer I have. Y'all can see the price? Anybody can see the price before tax? This is the computer I have. Anybody can see the price before tax? Anybody see the price before tax? This is the computer I have. Somebody else bought it. This is the computer I have. Does anybody can see the price before the tax? So just so we can be clear, this person right here said I lied. This is the computer I have. This is the computer. So yeah, it costs over $1,000. So my computer costs over $1,000, and the next person said that I lie about getting money. When do you hear me talk about getting money? When you ever hear me talk about getting money? Or do you hear me say I'm doing a job and I'm working and I got some resources coming in? When you ever hear me talking about getting money? So you're just lying? Any other lies? So I just proved the computer as a lie. My computer costs this much money before fucking tax. I'm going to cover up where it says the name that it's delivered to. But as you can see, it was delivered. So y'all just lie. And y'all upset that when I say that I'm angry and I talk about the possibility of me doing something to somebody that could hurt them, y'all want to call me a liar because I decide not to hurt the person. But I'm evil. Let's see what other lie. They lied about how much. First of all, they lied about how much my computer costs like they could know. They can't know. They lie about, they want me to attack and hurt people. They want that. They're complaining right now in the chat that I'm not attacking and hurting people. And because when I get angry and I don't attack and hurt people, I am a liar. But y'all want to be on their side and hate me. So what have I lied about? So everything they said I lied about so far has been proven to be wrong. Or it's an opinion-based thing, and also shit that they can't even have information on to know anything about. So tell me what else I lied on. I just want y'all to know that those people are evil, and I did nothing to no one. They just making shit up and then getting people to just help them do evil to me. They just making shit up, man. Hold on. What did I tell y'all about that little weirdo ass nigga? I told y'all that I sent him money, right? I want y'all to look at our total receipt and total. So he received over $600 from me. I gave him he gave me 118 overtime, and he received over $600 from me. So what does that fall in line with? What I told him happened or what he said happened? No Kendra hate is going to be accepted. I never said I worship the devil. What I said is that the devil is basically winning. And if I wanted to win, I would have to worship the devil in order to win. That's what I said. Boom. The video is still up. I'm pretty sure y'all got the clip. You ever thought about actually listening to it? No. Y'all just think about trying to take my words out of context. What I said is the way that y'all people keep attacking me, the devil was winning. And then if I wanted to win, I might have to worship the devil. That's what I said. So this isn't more proof of what I said? This isn't more proof? So what else I said I lied about? So I've basically shown that I've not lied about anything. Every single thing that they said I lied about, I've proven that I'm not lying about it. What else is the next lie? Computer courses, as much as I said. I gave this nigga money like I told you I did. So you're saying I'm lying about, how could you know whether I'm lying about my living circumstances? You can't know that. Yes, I do have the video of the women cursing me out on the plane. I didn't attack them. You're just lying. So the video, you talking about the video where the woman called me a nigga? You talking about that video? You talking about the video where I was on the plane and the woman called me a nigga? You talking about that video? You talking about that video when I was on the plane and the woman just started cursing me out and telling me off? You talking about that video? I was wrong about that too, right? So how could you know I'm lying about my living situation? I'm not suffering enough for you? So I'm not suffering enough for you. You see me suffering more. So you can make fun of me, right? You don't see all this weight I lost? How the fuck could I be lying about my fucking situation? So I've literally just proved all of their lies are lies. What is the next lie? Come on, I'm entertaining it. What's the next lie? I didn't steal this house from no one. Hold on. I got more proof. I got more proof. You niggas in Coney Island is helping niggas that worship the devil. I don't got no respect for none of you niggas that help them. These niggas worship the devil. I don't got no respect for you helping these niggas. I'm proving right now Everything that they're fueling your hate against me is lies. And you know how many people, y'all not going to admit that y'all got tricked. Y'all just going to go harder on the hate for me. You're not going to admit that you got tricked. You're not going to admit that these people are bad people. You're just going to go harder on your hate. You're going to go even closer to the devil. I get it. How do you get to that thing I'm looking for? I really got to start using these things more because I don't be knowing how to get to nothing. They changed all of this shit. Shit, I blocked a lot of people. I might not be able to find any of this stuff. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna. Shit, I don't even know where to start. Hold on, give me. No, I'm not eating. That's why I lost weight. So you see, just so we could be clear, I just want y'all to understand how all they do is try to figure out a way to switch my words. They're tricking you people, and then they're laughing at you when they trick you. I know you think you on their side every time you help them, but you're not. They tricking you. They're tricking you. And then they're lying. So just so we could be clear, if I was eating healthy last year, that means that I was eating healthy now. If I was eating healthy 5 years ago, and I said 5 years ago I was eating healthy, you're going to play that video and say I'm lying about right now, right? I get it. I know what you're going to do. You're going to go find some super old video that has nothing to do with what's happening right now and then say I'm lying. No, I know what you're going to do. That's how Satan works. I'm not disrespecting people that feed me. I'm giving people back the same energy that they give me. Just because you donate to my chat, that don't mean that you own me. Just because you donate to the chat, that don't mean that you could come in here and disrespect me. Just because you donate to the chat, that don't mean that you get the right to treat me like I'm less than a human being. Period. Just you deserve respect. I deserve respect. I'm for God, first and foremost. And it's your right. I'm not even going to get on you for your lack of grammar. I'm for God first and foremost. So when somebody comes and they do something satanic to me and then I react and then you think that I'm doing something wrong, that's because there's no God in you. I'm going to say that again. When somebody comes up to me and they do something to me and the thing that they're doing to me is in any way, shape or form trying to encourage me to do something for Satan, and then I go against it. And because I go against it, now you're angry at me. And now you disrespect me. And then tell me that I don't have the right to return that same energy. That's insane. I think I'm going in the wrong direction. Do you understand what these people are complaining about? They haven't named one thing that I've done wrong. Not one. Not one thing. I'm leaving the comments up on purpose. They haven't named one thing I've done wrong. They haven't done nothing. They haven't named one thing. So now look what they resorted to. They resorted to this, trying to get me to compromise because they know everything they're saying is a lie. So now they want me to compromise. Look. They trying to negotiate with me for me to accept blame when I've done nothing wrong. Cold day in hell, fam. I don't even want to look at you. No day in hell. I'm not spending nothing. For the people who's in this chat that I know, have I spent anything? Or am I just literally just saying what it is? Have I spent anything? For the people who usually comment on the chat that I fuck with, I fuck with you. I want to know what you think. Do you think I'm spending anything? Or do you think I'm just stating facts? I'm taking everything to the grave. That's a fact. That's a fact. Every time you do something disrespectful to me, I'm going to remember to the day that I die. That's a fact. I'm stating fact. Can we get more people commenting, please? Can we get people that fuck with me commenting? So people in here don't think that those are the people that fuck with me. For the people, am I saying anything wrong? Shout out to Jamal Fareed. I'm just stating facts. I'm not spitting. You should stop lying. If you wasn't lying, when people tell the truth, you don't have to talk about somebody spitting something. Y'all can't see all of the comments because I've been kicking people. That's why some of the comments that I'm responding to, I'm putting in the chat. Toon says they haven't named one thing yet. They have not named one thing yet, have they? I'm not gay. There's no reason for me to address that. There's no reason for me to address that. Why would I address that? There's where am I going to start? I literally just showed y'all. I literally just showed y'all that the person bought the computer was shipped, and how much the computer costed. And the person came into the chat and wrote this. I literally just showed y'all. I'm going to show you again. Listen, peep game. Because I need for y'all to understand these people just lie. They don't have nothing to stand on. They just lie. And their wish is that if they just keep lying, that you are too lazy to figure out the truth, or you're just too lazy. So hold on, just so we could be clear. And if y'all go troll the person whose name it is, I promise you, I don't have nothing to do with that. The people that's going to come for you, that's on you. I'm going to say that again. When y'all go troll the person whose name I'm about to show, when the people that are supporters of them come for you, I don't have nothing to do with that. Some of y'all might not make it. I don't got nothing to do with that. I'm just making sure that I give the appropriate warning beforehand. I need you to read the top. What does that say? Delivered, right? That says delivered. That says delivered. That says delivered, right? That says delivered. That says delivered. That says the price, right? That says delivered, right? That says the price, right? The problem is y'all don't know shit about computers. So you don't know that you can't run Photoshop on a $250 computer. You don't know that. You don't know that you can't run Photoshop on a $250. You can't run Photoshop on a $500 computer. You can't run Premiere on a $500 computer. You can't run the program. Y'all people are lying about shit. Just so we could be clear. That is so easy. Now watch this. You can't run Premiere on a $200 computer. You cannot. You understand? You cannot. What's on my computer? What's on my computer? What program do I run? What program do I run? So now what's the next lie going to be? What's the next lie? What's the next lie? What's the next lie? So what's the next lie going to be? Put it in the chat. I want to know what the next lie is going to be. Because you can't run Premiere, Photoshop. None of that shit. You can't even download the bitch. You can't even download it. So the next thing is going to say, oh, but I didn't run it. Let's see. You can't download it. You can't even download it. You can't download it. You can't put it on your computer. Anybody else in here work with computers? Anybody else in here work with computers? Now, look, I keep trying to tell you, they just lie. Now, all of a sudden, I never had a $1,000 computer. Now, you don't know that if you don't have the skill set. A $1,000 computer doesn't matter. You haven't put a video out since you got it, smart guy. Shout out to, yo, Mike Jones, salute. Mike Jones, salute. Can you put Premiere on a $1,000 computer? He's a host. That's a super producer. Pardon me. Could you put Premiere on a $300 computer? Could you put any Adobe product on a $300 computer? Can you put any at all, any Adobe product damn near on a $300 computer, especially Premiere or Photoshop? Put it in the chat. He's the super producer. You have it on your big computer, but a $300 computer, $250 computer, can you even upload it? Can you even download it to the computer? I'm going to explain why in a moment. Can you even download it? You got a $300, you got a computer, you went to Best Buy, I guess, you spent $250, $300 on the computer. Can you download Adobe? Just in general, I guess. It depends on the storage. So these computers, that's $350. How often do they got the storage capacity to be able to download fucking Adobe products? Barely ever. That's not a thing. You cannot download it. What are you talking about? And I'm talking about Premiere. This is Premiere. This is the biggest Adobe program, I believe. Hold on. This is Premiere. This is the biggest Adobe program. I don't think that there's another program that takes up more storage space than fucking Premiere. The only other one the next one, I believe, I could be incorrect, is Photoshop. Those are the two biggest programs. This is Premiere. You cannot download this shit if you don't got the space, fam. You can't download it. And you don't know what projects I've been working on. You only know what I've been uploading. You don't know what I've been working on. You don't got the slightest fucking idea. I keep telling you I'm doing shit that don't got nothing to do with the BBN network. I keep telling you that. Thank you, King Will. Hell no, you can't. You cannot. There's not enough room. The fuck? They just lie. They just lie. They know nothing about me. They have people follow me around so they could try to guess what I'm doing. They don't know nothing about me. They just lie. I have no idea why they care so much about me. Thank you, Tunes. That's fucking bananas. You would need at least 500 gigabytes and 16 gigs of RAM. I agree. So since you don't know what I'm doing, I'm not telling you what I'm doing. I'm just kicking you. I'm not telling you what I'm doing. Thank you. Thank you, Mike Jones. That could be expensive. They're just lying. They're just lying. If you notice, they keep saying things that are just opinions that they can't even prove, and there's no way they can know anything about. That's one of the people that called me a liar. And so I told them, where am I lying at? So they've been in here for like an hour trying to find somewhere where I'm lying, and they haven't named one thing. They haven't named one thing I lied about. Not one. It's been an hour. I give you one more chance. Name something that I lied about. I have no idea why they care so much. These guys got mental health disorders. Fam, whatever man thinks this much about another man, fam. Let's just be honest. These guys obviously got mental health disorders. They mad because we winning over here. Shout out Mike Jones. They mad because we winning. Yo, Jones, I'm going to come down there the 19th. There's a thing going on the 19th, Jones. I was thinking about coming down there the 19th. You free? Now, look. They trying to get... Look. They couldn't name one thing I lied about. So they trying to get me to admit to something that didn't happen. If I lied, why can't you show proof? HP Stream, keep that shit over there. You get punched in the face over here, bro. That's a fact. Those are my people from Philly. We ain't playing with you. Shout out to Philly. Shout out to Oakland. We in the house, fam. Shout out to the Bronx. 19th, I'm going to be down there. I'm thinking about coming down there. There's an event happening. I'm thinking about coming down there. I'll send you the information. Fam, this is what I'm trying to... The people that run the computers know that it's not going to upload. It's not going to upload, fam. You know how much room... You know you need so much extra space on the computer to upload anything? You're not going to have enough RAM. And also, you talking about... You need RAM, fam. It's RAM. It's the RAM that's the most important. You don't even know what he's talking about. And he thinks 8 gigabytes of RAM is gonna be able to get you Photoshop and have your computer running right. All right, are we done with this? Just so we can be clear, I'm only talking to the people that fuck with me. Have they said anything at all that I've lied about so far, or they just saying shit and they don't know what they're talking about? Put it in the chat. I want to hear from all people. He asked what he lied about, and nobody's saying what he lied about. Fam, tell me what I lied about. First of all, I didn't see anywhere where you was talking about Zeke Black assaulting women. That's one. Two, somebody came on my program and did an interview with me saying Zeke Black assaulted a woman. Why don't you go talk to that man? Go talk to that man. Go talk to the person I interviewed. So for everybody that don't know, I interviewed somebody and they said Zeke Black assaulted a woman and raped her. They said that. Ask this person why he's talking to me about it. Thank you. 8 bits of RAM sucks ass. You can't do anything. Thank you. They just lie, fam. They just lie. I interviewed someone. They said Zeke Black assaulted his girlfriend. Why are you talking to me about it? Go talk to the person I interviewed. You know who they are. Are you scared of them? So you're a coward. So you don't want to go talk to the person that actually said Zeke Black assaulted a woman. You don't want to talk to him. You want to come talk to me. So you're a pussy. You scared of the nigga that actually said it. I'm assuming Zeke Black is also scared of the nigga that actually said it. So tell me something I lied about. Has anyone here heard anything I've lied about so far? Tell me. We've been here over an hour. Tell me something I lied about. It's over an hour. That has nothing to do with anything. I was gossiping with two other men about Zeke. No, I wasn't gossiping. Zeke allegedly did a thing. A dude came on my show to do an interview. That's not gossiping. Fam, I'm telling them right now. Tell me something I lied about. They can't find nothing. Tell me something I lied about. Promoting anything. No, I'm blocking people that come in and lie to me. I don't talk about Zeke Black doing anything to that woman, and I haven't spoken about that in over 2 years. You bringing it up. You bringing something up. I haven't talked about that Zeke Black shit. Has anybody heard me in here talking about that Zeke Black shit? Anyone? No, you haven't. Be right back. I need to refresh the page. Anyone that comes in here with just like lies and shit like that, I don't want to address it. So I'm just kicking you. It's not allowing me to kick the D's nuts guys. I have no idea why. I'm assuming he has some kind of something going on. He's probably the dude that hacks my computer. I don't have the slightest idea, but obviously he's probably the guy that hacks my computer. So just so we could be clear, somebody came on my show. I interviewed them. They said the person I interviewed said something that these nuts don't like, and he's blaming me for it. That sounds like a pussy, don't it? Everybody put it in the chat if you think he sound like a pussy. He sound like a pussy. Why aren't you talking to the nigga that said the thing? Why are you talking to me? I'm not here to talk about nobody else's business. Now I'm kicking you. I'm not here to talk about nobody else's business. I don't know anybody else's business. I'm not here to talk about nobody else's business. Remember, you're talking to a man that just went up to a young girl and said, I thought you did something fucked up to me. You didn't. I blamed you for it. I apologize. And attempted to walk away. And then that young girl said that I tried to get with her and tried to get her number. So, yeah, people lie. So, no, I don't know nobody else's business. I don't know nobody else's situation. Don't come here to... How about that part? So tell me something I lied about. Because just so we can be clear, you said that the other nigga lied, not me. I interviewed him. I have no responsibility for the words that come out of his mouth. And I only interviewed him on it once. So it's not like I interviewed him on this topic 5 or 6 times. If I did, you could then say that I was promoting something. But I interviewed him once. So therefore, I was not promoting anything. Nope. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Why, you scared to go talk to the nigga that actually called Zeke Black a rapist? Y'all scared of that nigga. You scared of the nigga that actually called Zeke Black a rapist? Y'all scared of that nigga? You scared of that nigga? If you're not scared of that nigga, why don't you put his name in the chat and call him a bitch ass nigga? I don't think he's a bitch ass nigga. But if you're not scared of the nigga, why don't you talk shit about him in the chat? Because he's the one that did the thing. You at my show talking shit to me about something somebody else said. Why aren't you talking shit about the person that said it? That is crazy, ain't it? You in my chat talking to me crazy about something someone else said. Why aren't you talking about them? Why aren't you naming them? Why aren't you calling them a bitch ass nigga? Can somebody tell me what I've done wrong? Tell me something I lied about. Tell me something I've done wrong. Tell me somewhere. It's been almost 3 hours. Y'all can't name nothing. We've been on this topic for at least an hour and a half. You can't name nothing. I'm going to give you a couple of more minutes. Name me something. So we've been in here trying to get an hour and a half at least, trying to find somewhere where I lied at or did someone wrong. You can't name nothing. Let's give it a couple of more minutes. Hey, people in here that fuck with me, what do you think about these people? You think they're going to find anything? You think they're going to find at least one thing? Of course they scared of that nigga. They scared of that. They scared to death of that nigga. That nigga Zeke Black is a pussy, fam. All right? If he wasn't a pussy, he would have addressed that nigga. That's proof he's a pussy, is that they are addressing me, not the nigga that said it. That's proof. We know how the streets go. All right? We know how it is when the nigga want to talk to that nigga, not the nigga that's popping shit. So you don't want to talk to the nigga that's popping shit. You want to talk to me. We all know how that go. We know what that means. Of course he's scared, Jones. The nigga's a pussy, fam. I'm assuming the homies is in here right now because you ain't here, Jones. Just so we can be clear, whenever you pop up, I assume the homies is in here also. So for everybody that don't know, I'm not calling nobody's names, but there's a good chance that there's some big wigs in here right now. Some niggas is really doing it, doing some real shit in the world right now that y'all know is a better than a good chance of it. So this is your best opportunity to talk about what I did that was wrong and get somebody that support me to see it in order for them to stop supporting what we're doing over here. So put whatever it is that I lied about in the chat. If you know who Mike Jones is, you know why I just said that. Super producer. Come on. Jones is here. So there's a good chance, I'm not going to say who, but there's a good chance that there's other individuals in here also. This is your best opportunity to convince those extremely influential people that they don't want to fuck with me. Put it in the chat. I can tell you right now, by the way Jones is commenting, it doesn't look like they believe you. I'm literally telling you, this is your best opportunity to get people that really fuck with me to hate me. Pull up. We're going to go to commercial break. I'm going to come right back. I'm going to expect there's at least been one comment about something I've lied about or something along those. We've been here for an hour and a half. We haven't been able to find one thing I've lied about, or even I also said something I was wrong about. They haven't even been able to tell y'all anything I was wrong about. Remember, tell me something I lied about or tell me something I was wrong about. They haven't even been able to tell you anything I was wrong about. Not just they can't find anything I lied about. They can't even find anything I was wrong about. They can't even find anywhere where my opinion was wrong. You get it? So factually, I've been on point, and my opinions have been on point. They can't find anything wrong with neither one. Be right back. I'm gonna send y'all to some. I'm gonna send y'all to some basketball. Be right back. I pressed the right one. I pressed the right one. So nothing. So y'all just been going to Coney Island, lying to all of these people. I'm really a good person. I'm really a nice person. I'm really fun, all that shit. So y'all been going to Coney Island, getting all of those people to hate a good person. My defense, hold on. So just so we can be clear, he says my defense has only been opinions. I showed the computer. I showed where I sent the transactions that I sent the dude that lied and said that I stole this apartment from him. Those are just opinions. Those are the only two things that y'all brought up worth mentioning. Those are just opinions. The two pieces of proof that I just showed. Those are just opinions. Thank you. What's the facts? Thank you, Mike Jones. What's the facts? Tell me what the facts are. Whatever the fuck that is. Tell me what the facts is. Put the facts. Saying I'm lying. There is nothing I lied about. That's why the people that believe you are stupid. Fam, you cannot run fucking Premiere on a computer that is cheap. You can't. You cannot. Just because you don't know about computers, that don't mean the other people don't. You don't know about computers. You. I have no idea why they're worried about my computer, fam. No idea. They didn't pay for it. They had nothing to do with it. No idea. They hate me and they don't even know why. There's no reason. Thank you, Tunes. There's no reason. There's zero reason. They're just, some people told them that they had to hate me. That's it. That's all that happened. Some people came up to these people and told them that they had to hate me. That's it. That's all. And now, this nigga's literally saying One of the reasons why I'm a liar is because a computer that they have no idea what computer it is, where I got it from, anything about the computer, but he's going to tell me how much it costs. I'm pretty sure they know what color underwear I got on right now, too. And they know which foot doesn't have a sock on it. Allegedly. I want y'all to just understand everything that they're saying is a mental health issue situation. Imagine somebody worried about what your computer was. Imagine somebody worried about everything you was doing every day. Imagine somebody worried about whether you were telling the truth or not. Why are they so invested in my life? Now they got the people out here in Coney Island just as invested. These niggas is following me around doing evil to me for no reason. No reason. So once again, state something I lied about. Let me ask this dude to send me the receipt for the computer. I think he already sent it to me. Hold on. Let me check my email. I think mental health problems. I think I already have it in my email. Hold on. I think I already have like I think I have the whole receipt in my email. Give me 1 second. Okay, so he sent me I thought he sent me the receipt. Hold on. That's the booking. It was a different thing. I thought he sent me the thing. I'm gonna ask him to send me the receipt. You think these people are bugging? The niggas that I run into outside are crazier than them. The people that I run into out here in Coney Island is way crazier than the people that's in the chat. Way crazier. Crazier. I'm going to find the box. I know I didn't throw the box away. I'm going to find the box and show you the box one of these days. I don't want to ask the mofo to send me the damn receipt because it kind of sounds like I'm not being grateful. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really want to ask that. So I'll find the box. Model number. If I should tell y'all my model number, hold on. Where is the model number? Well, that shit is on the box here. Oh shit. I'm gonna pull the plug out. I don't know if it's on the bottom of the computer or not. I don't know if it's on the bottom of the computer or not. These people are really invested on how much I spent on my computer. It was over $1,000, fam. I wouldn't be able to run fucking. Just so we could be clear, y'all do know all of these people just saw that I have Premiere on the computer. They just saw that I have Premiere on the computer. And they're still arguing about whether the computer was a $300 computer or not. No, the price was right there. I showed y'all the price. They're trying to say that that's not it. They're arguing about stuff normal people wouldn't care about. Thank you, Mike Jones. So they got everybody in Coney Island concerned about shit that they shouldn't even care about in regards to me. Stuff that ain't even stuff they should care about. What slander? What slander? What slander? They're never going to be able to pinpoint anything. They're only going to be able to make broad statements. What slander? I'm going to try that. Hold on. What slander? He's not going to be able to say nothing. Watch. What slander? What slander? Oh, Big Juke. Let's talk about the Big Juke thing. All right, we could go double back around to that. Sorry about that, Mike Jones. Big Juke, that for everybody that don't know, that is the brother of young Yo Gotti. He was recently gunned down outside of a funeral. His mother was in the car with another individual. It was 3 of them in the vehicle. Somebody pulled up to the vehicle. They start letting off. The mother was able to escape. Big Juke was hit. 2 people, one person was transferred to the hospital. They were in critical condition. Big Juke passed away. So I don't know if the other person passed away or not, but right now, Big Juke isn't here anymore. And apparently the streets of Memphis is going to even turn up more than it has. Now, with that also being said, allegedly, and this is just information that has been coming out from Memphis ever since Young Dolph situation, allegedly, Young Dolph and his people, Young Dolph's people's been spending this whole entire time. Like they've been spending. For everybody that don't know, Black Youngster's brother recently also got hit, and he's not here no more. I think this happened a couple of months ago, probably like towards the end of the summer or the beginning of the fall, something like that. So there's definitely a war going on out there. There's a lot happening. A lot of that stuff isn't being reported. Just so we could be clear, when they was actually giving the information about Young Dolph, a lot of that information was convoluted. A lot of that information was confusing. Just so we could be clear, a lot of that information was confusing. A lot of that information was convoluted. A lot of that information was bad information that was purposely put out into the public to steer people the wrong way. A lot of the information, just so we could be clear. So as far as Memphis goes, I think that, and I told y'all this previously, remember? I said the videos are still up, so it don't matter. I told y'all that I think that the police is allowing for the gangs to exterminate themselves. And I told y'all this when we first heard, this is maybe a year and a half ago during the summer. I told y'all that the police, I believe, was allowing for the gangs to exterminate themselves. And this is just more proof. Memphis is a war zone right now. That's a fact. Big Stepper, what's the slander? Tell me what the slander is. Big Stepper. Notice he can't tell you what the slander is, right? He can't tell you. So what's the slander? So you just never lie? See, I just lie as much as possible because it's like a ton of y'all and it's one of me. So y'all just keep lying in hopes that I can't defend every lie, right? That's the plan, to just deluge me with lies, to flood me with lies, to make sure that y'all just lying at all times. So there's no way for people to just know that you're lying unless they just understand you're a liar, right? So Big Stepper, what's the slander? I'm going to go back to the conversation about Big Juke. But Big Stepper, what's the slander? I'm listening. I'm gonna even, what's the slander? I told you, y'all put anybody's any weirdo names, I'm just kicking you. What's the slander? What's the slander? It seems to me like y'all just slander me. What's the slander? What's the slander? Somebody just came in here and tried to say that my father was on food stamps. How the fuck are you? Look, I said, what's the slander? They wrote you no. There's no slander. Yeah, I know what the slander was. There was none. There was zero slander. No, this is 100% the same person. There's zero slander. I don't even know what Gibbs mean. I don't even know what Gibbs mean. I have no idea what that means. There's zero slander. Tell me where I slandered. For the people that fuck with me, that is here, have they named one credible thing that I've done wrong yet? And if they have, put it into the chat. Just one. I need for people to understand why I just kick these people when I don't talk to them. They don't know anything. I'm not trying to hide anything. I just don't want to be annoyed. So tell me, what's the slander? You know. I don't even, I lied on Glaze Gibbs. What did I lie on Glaze Gibbs about? For everybody to understand what the situation is, CK came on our page and said something about Glaze Gibbs. Now they're trying to say I lied about it. Also, a different gang member came on our page and said something about Zeke Black that they're also trying to attribute to me. So basically what they do is, if anybody says anything in my presence, they say it's my fault. So CK isn't his own person? So CK ain't his own person. So CK not man enough to be held accountable for his own actions? I think you disrespecting that man. I think you're making him sound like a bitch. I don't think he's a bitch. I don't fuck with him, but I don't think he's a bitch. I think you're making CK sound like a bitch. You trying to give his words to me. So because I was there while I interviewed CK. So of course I was there. So while I was there, while he said some things, that's my fault. You see how this go? Anybody figured out how this go yet? Anybody see how this go? Anybody get how this goes so far? If I talk to anyone and they say anything bad, those people say it was me. So tell me where I was. Tell me where I was disrespectful. Tell me where what's the thing they said specifically? They still haven't named anything. It's been 2 hours almost. They still haven't named not one thing. Not one damn thing. Tell me who I slandered. You still have named 0 people. Tell me what I lied about. You still named 0 things. Tell me what I was wrong about. You still named 0 things. If anybody is enjoying this program, you could pull up to the Cash App. This would be a dope-ass time to pull up to the Cash App. This is the first time that I mention this the whole show, but they are about to say that I'm begging. First time I mention this the whole show. No, what did I say? Don't tell me the footage is still up. I interviewed a person. That person talked shit about Glaze Gibbs. I didn't. Tell me how I'm responsible for that. I interviewed, fuck them, Flumes, Mike Jones. I interviewed a person. The person talked crazy about Gibbs. Is that my fault? Here's one. You lied and slandered Taxstone saying he was gay. Yes, I said a joke. I said basically Taxstone is stalking Troy Ave like he's gay. I said that. That's a fact. It was a joke. It was a joke. So tell me what I'm wrong about. How the fuck could I know if Taxstone is gay or not? If he wants to fuck Troy Ave. It was a joke. I'm just kicking you because we're not doing the I'm lying thing when I'm telling the truth. We're not doing that. It was a joke. It was a fucking joke. That's why I don't tell jokes no more, y'all. For everybody that don't know. I don't tell jokes no more because every time I tell a joke, they go tell people that I was disrespecting them. So so that's why I don't tell more jokes. I only tell jokes about people that I'm cool with. If I'm not super cool with you, I don't tell no jokes. So I don't joke with nobody. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing to me. That's a fact. You ain't lying, Tunes. So name me something. Name me someone that I slandered. All you're doing is naming me people that individuals said a thing about to me. You're not naming anything that came out of my mouth. What came out of my mouth, that was slander. What did I lie about? What was I wrong about? We've been in here over 2.5 hours. The show's 3 hours and 15 minutes so far. We've been talking about this at least 2 hours. Y'all can't name nothing. Should I give them a little bit more time to name something, or is we good? Should I give them a little bit more time to name something? Are we good? It's been like 2 hours. They can't name one thing. Not one thing. It's been 2 hours. That means that they had all the time in the world to call every single person that's a part of their fucking cabal. They had everyone that they could call that's a part of their cult. They've had all the time in the world to put together the lie. And they still can't come in here and talk about anything I was wrong about, anything I lied about, or anyone I slandered. Should I give them more time? Because you do know whenever I get off, they're going to say, yo, we was just asking Jack a thing. And as soon as we said the thing then he cut the live off. So no, we're not doing that. It's 2-something hours. If you haven't mentioned it yet, don't say I cut the live off too quick. I'm giving you an opportunity. So y'all just make lies all day. You just lie about me all day. Just literally, your whole entire life is waking up in the morning and lying on me. That's your life. That's your life. You literally live to lie. The most recognizable quality about you is lying. The biggest attribute you have is lying. The most associated, or what should be, the most associated characteristic with you should be lying. So come here and tell me where I slandered somebody, where I lied, or where I was wrong. I've been on the internet for 7 years. Y'all can't think of nothing? I've been on YouTube for 7 years. I've been on the internet since like 05, 04. I've been on YouTube for 7 years. So y'all can't think of nothing? Nothing. So there's nothing you could think of. Nothing. Latoya Hicks says no. So there's nothing you could think of. 0 things? So y'all people at Coney Island is helping somebody destroy my life. And I'm really blameless and have done nothing to nobody. And you just really helping these people try to destroy my life. And I really didn't do anything to anybody. And all they do is lie about me all day. Even when given the opportunity to talk about what I've done wrong, they can't even name one thing. Now do you see why I say don't move to Coney Island? Now you see why I say don't move here? Don't move here, fam. I'm going to read the Lord's word for today. Don't move here, fam. Remember, The people that the people in here in Coney Island is following behind is the people in this chat right now. This is their masters. Okay? These are their bosses. These are their masters. Right? So they can't even tell you anything that I've done wrong. So they literally got people out here harassing me and trying to destroy my life for no reason. There's really no reason. I honestly have not done anything to nobody. Nevertheless, those people, they have to resort. So when they can't find anything that I've done wrong, because I haven't been doing anything wrong. I mean, not anything more wrong than the average human being. What they have to then do is say, they have to try to get me to admit that I've done something wrong. They just gave up on trying to find anything that I've done wrong. They gave up. Look, the last comment from them came in around 12:37. It's 12:45. So they completely giving up or even trying to show where I was wrong about something. So think about them assholes following me the fuck around. We're gonna read the word for today real quick, because I'm about to get up out of here, and I want to read the word before we go. We got Isaiah chapter 12, verse 2. I'm gonna read the version from easy version, and then we're gonna read the King James version. Easy version is, listen, God is the one who saves me. I will continue to trust him. I will not be afraid, because the Lord himself makes me strong. He keeps me safe. He rescues us from our enemies. This is the easy version for Isaiah chapter 12, verse 2. Chapter 12, verse 2. Now we're going to read the King James version real quick. Chapter 12 is short. I'm going to read the whole thing. It's only 6 verses. And in the day thou shalt say, O Lord, I will praise thee. Though thou wast angry with me, thine anger is turned away, and thou conformeth me. Behold, God is my salvation. I will trust, and I will not be afraid. For the Lord Jehovah is my strength and my song. He also is become my salvation. Therefore, with joy shall ye draw water out of the wells of salvation. And in that day shall ye say, praise the Lord, call upon his name, declare his doings among the people, make mention of his name is exalted. I just want to stop real quick. What do I say all the time? Go do good deeds and then put God's name on it. I'm going to read that comment again. I just want y'all to see how I'm constantly trying to encourage people to follow God, whether they know it or not. How I'm constantly giving scripture from the Bible all the time, whether you know it or not. Even when I'm just regularly talking, I'm giving scripture from the Bible. And this is why when people come in here and try to argue with me and go crazy with me over certain things, I get extremely agitated, because to me, you're attacking God. With that being said, I'm going to repeat from the line 3. Therefore, with joy, ye draw waters out of the wells of salvation. And in that day shall ye say, praise the Lord, call upon his name, declare his doings among the people, make mention that his name is exalted, sing unto the Lord, for he hath done excellent things. This is known all the earth. Cry out and shout, thou inhabit of Zion, for great is the Holy One of Israel in the midst of thee. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Just so I could say, how often do some of the things that I just say over here do we read in the Bible? How often is it just something that I say and we read it in the Bible? I just want to throw that out there. I just need for y'all to understand this. They're not attacking me, fam. They're attacking God. It's a joke to say someone wanted to have sex with a man while fighting for his freedom in life. I don't have the slightest idea what you're talking about. Whitney says, yeah, Whitney isn't my daughter. Whitney's my brother's daughter. So you fucked up. Somebody said, my brother has a daughter named Whitney. Shout out to Whitney out there. If you ever see this video, salute to you. My brother has a daughter named Whitney. So they going trying to go through my genealogy because they be lying to people, telling people that they my family, but they not my family. So apparently they found somebody who is like a similar to me with people in their family or some shit like that with my name. So they constantly come in here and try to make it look like I'm that person. No, my daughter's name starts with a different letter. It's not Whitney. Whitney is my brother Jeff's daughter. Shout out to Jeff. Shout out to Whitney. Shout out to her mother. What's her mother name? Tall blonde chick. Well, I mean, she probably isn't tall. She was probably, because I was short. I was a kid when last time I saw her. What's her name? She's about 5'10". Whitney's mom is about 5'10", 5'9", 5'10", somewhere around there. Probably 5'8", probably somewhere between 5'8" and 5'10". I forgot her name though. She was nice to me though. I liked her. So no, I'm just kicking you. That's not my daughter. Not here. I don't got a daughter named Whitney. My brother got a daughter named Whitney, which is dope. Not for nothing. She's probably in China right now. She actually speaks Mandarin and she wanted to be a consulate for the US embassy in China. So, yeah. That part. She would never be on here doing that. The fuck? And so anything else that I said wrong, I don't even know who y'all talking about. So who are y'all talking about? What person did I say had sex with a man while fighting for their freedom in life? Also, I want to know why somebody having sex with a man will harm their freedom or life. Are you saying that being gay is a crime? I think this person is saying being gay is a crime. And that by me saying that a person was gay, I was saying they was committing a crime that was going to hurt them while they was fighting for their freedom in court. So you think being gay is a crime? Anybody else here think being gay is a crime? I'm curious. I did not know that people were going to jail for being gay. Apparently, this guy thinks people are going to jail for being gay. He has not been in America. So apparently this guy thinks that if somebody is gay, there's a better chance they're going to get convicted of a crime. Anybody else think that? Put it in the chat. I want to know who else thinks that. Anybody else? Anybody else think that somebody being gay is going to make them be convicted of a crime more? Being gay in jail can harm. So hold on. I just need for y'all to understand these people that are trying to say that I don't know what I'm talking about. Do you understand the absolute insanity that they're saying? This one is saying being gay could get you locked up and put in jail. Racist. And this one is saying being gay in jail can harm the person. So being gay in jail can harm the person. Do you know anything about prison? Do you know that most of the people that run the place is gay? Most of the people that run the place is banging niggas? You do know that, right? Most of the people that run the spot is fucking niggas. So being gay in jail is actually the opposite of being bad. That actually helps you. So I just want y'all to see the insanity that these people say while they're busy trying to tell you, I don't know what I'm talking about. One nigga said, I just need for y'all to see how funny this shit is real quick. One nigga said, to say that somebody is gay while they're fighting for their freedom can send them, could be more of a reason, basically, why they'll go to jail. In America, the place that teaches kids to be gay. The place where teachers are encouraging children to be gay. In that country, being gay is bad because they're going to make sure you go to jail if you're gay. That's what that guy is saying. And this guy is saying being gay is bad when you're in jail. When one of the main reasons a lot of niggas turn gay in jail is because they need somebody to take care of them. So are we done with this? Are we done with this? Is it obvious that these people are just lying? Are we done with this? Are we done with this? I didn't say everyone was gay. Now I'm kicking you. I didn't say everyone was gay. I'm kicking you. There you go. Boom. Once you come in here and say I'm saying anything I'm not saying, I'm kicking you. Once I read the line, pardon me. Once I read the line, that's me saying something I didn't say, I'm just going to kick you. So are we good? Are we good? I'm not talking to the people in Coney Island. I don't think I have very low regard for the intelligence of the majority of people. For a lot, I mean, you could be mad at me for saying that, right? But I'm literally coming across people that believe these niggas and is trying to help these niggas cause my life to be hurt. I need for you to understand. They're not giving me anything to work with. They're not giving me anything to work with, fam. Anything. As far as I can tell, everybody out here, the majority of people out here are slow. All right? As far as I can tell, the majority of people out here are slow, fam. As far as I can tell. They just believe some niggas that was lying on me that got zero proof of anything. They just believe them niggas and they're trying to help those niggas hurt me. Niggas is slow. The majority of the people out here are slow, fam. I'm saying what it is. I don't care who feel any way about it. I'm saying factual shit. I'm saying my experience. Now, we've been here for over 2 hours and I've been asking these people to tell me where I lied at or where I was wrong about anything or where I slandered anybody. They can't name not one thing. Now do you understand why I think very lowly of the people in Coney Island? I think very low of them. Not everyone, just so we could be clear, but like, damn. What would you think about people that believe lies about you that don't make no sense? Like, people ain't even telling lies that make sense. They telling lies that don't make sense. What would you think about the people? They just believe lies that don't make sense. What would you think about them? What do you think about them? What would you think about people that believe lies that don't make sense about other people? What would you think about them? Crash test dummies, right? Anyway, anything else y'all want to talk about? Anything else y'all want to talk about? Anything else y'all want? I don't even go on it. What the fuck? Anything else y'all want to talk about? And I'm going to give y'all one more chance. What have I lied about? What have I been wrong about? And who have I slandered? Last chance. I'm so upset that when I hit the orange, some of these turn orange, but some of them are green. Are it supposed to be that way? Like, this is supposed to be orange, fam. But some of them turn orange and some of them turn green. Like, that's like, okay, so this is supposed to be orange also, but this is green, fam. So this one is supposed to be orange, but that's not orange. This was red. Red is red, right? So I'll be wanting to do orange. I don't be wanting to do red. But I don't have a choice because what the fuck? This is an orange. Let me see how y'all look at it real quick. Meme protocol. You're on to me about what? What are you on to me about? What should I be watching myself about, meme protocol? What am I on to me about? What should I be watching myself about? Tell me. I'm here. I'm listening. See, that's not orange. That looks just like it's on. You know what I'm saying? That just looks like regular color. Doesn't look orange. Not orange. That looks green. That's not even supposed to be green. Hold on, let's switch this one up. This is literally supposed to be green. Once again, Meme Protocol came in here and says, we're on to you, Jack. You better watch yourself. What are you on to and what should I be watching? Or you just throwing out threats? You just threatening me? Y'all coming to kill me, right? I know, because y'all got people in Coney Island ready to kill me. I know. Y'all trying to get me killed, but you can't tell me one thing I done wrong. Y'all trying to get me killed, but you can't tell me one thing I lied about. Y'all trying to get me killed, but y'all can't tell me one thing that I did that isn't a good thing to do. Not one. That's blue, but that's not even supposed to be blue. Is this shit correct? Like, I don't know if this shit is correct. Like, this is two different buttons. I might have to turn this thing off and then start it over. Maybe there's something wrong with it. Maybe there's something wrong with it, right? Might be something wrong with it. Might need to turn this off and then start it over. Shout out to Purple. What have I lied about? Tell me something that I have lied about. You have not exposed anything. You've just been lying on my truth. I've been saying the truth, and then you have been following up my truths with lies. So once again, you just wrote that you've been exposing lies all year. So tell me one thing, just one thing that I've lied about. Just one. Hey, anybody here think they're gonna find one thing that I lied about? Anybody? Anybody here think that first of all, I didn't lie about anything. So anybody think that I lied about anything for them to find? That's the question. Does anybody here think that I lied about anything for them to actually find? So hold on, Meme Protocol. I'm gonna give you your time in the shine. Put it in the chat. What have I lied about that y'all been talking about all year? Right? You shouldn't be scared to mention it, right? You're right, I'm wrong. So you should be chomping at the bit in order to tell me about myself. So tell me what I've been lying about. Tell me these things that y'all been exposing me about all year. Tell me. Oh, y'all just been lying on my truth. Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like every time I say something that's the truth, you guys lie on it. So tell me what I've been lying about. It's going on 4 hours of the show, fam. You don't got nothing? You don't got nothing. right, go back to that. So we got 4 hours of the show, and you don't got nothing. I'll give you 10 more minutes. We're at 3:40. I'll give you 10 more minutes. Give me one thing that I've lied about. Give me one thing I've lied about. I don't watch your videos, so I don't know shit about what you're doing over there. You're here right now. I shouldn't have to go watch your video. You tell me what I lied about. You're here right now. Why should I have to go do a thing? You're accusing me of a thing. You're here right now. Why should I have to go do a thing? That sounds like you're being untruthful. It sounds like you're hiding things. You see, when you're telling the truth, you could just say it, right? Why can't you just say it? Okay, what have I been a fraud about? So you're just saying shit with no proof for anything. Because proof don't exist because I haven't done anything. So it doesn't exist. So you're just saying things with no proof. No evidence, because evidence and proof don't exist. So you can't have it. So you're just saying things. So tell me about one of these things that I lied about. Tell me about one of these things that I'm a fraud about. Just one. I'm only asking for one. Just one. Yeah, don't pull up on my door, fam. I'm coming to the door. I'm coming to the door ready to die, fam. So don't come pull up on my door with no bullshit. So, Tunes, have they said even one thing so far that I've said wrong? Have they said anywhere where I've lied at? Have they anywhere? Has anything that they said at all during this video had any kind of meaning or anything else other than a lie? I'm asking, Tunes. Anything I've said on this show. Has anything that they said in this chat at all been credible? You've been here for a minute, so I'm asking. You've been on the channel for a minute and you've been in this chat for a minute today, so I'm asking you. Now, I'm not talking about a whole compilation of nothing. You can always say that the niggas lying when they're telling the truth. You're in front of me right now. Tell me what the fuck I lied about. You're literally in front of me. Don't tell me about you making a video where you lied about what was actually in the video. I'm not watching no video. I don't care about none of that. You tell me what I lied about right here while we talking. We talking right now. Right now. You're accusing me of a thing. You got to show proof of the thing you're accusing me of. You have no proof of anything, just accusations. No proof of anything at all, ever. Just accusations. Just things you're accusing me of. So you're here right now. I banned the guy already? Ah, shit, I banned him. He must have lied about something, and then I banned him. Anyway, he can't say nothing now. You got mad accounts. Come back with another account and tell me. Fam, Tunes, have I not given them the opportunity? And have Tunes, have they said anything in here that makes any sense so far, or is it just hate? Put it in the chat. Anybody could respond. I want to know, are they saying anything that has any credibility to it, or is it just hate? Bronny James was just held scoreless. He shot 0 for 7. They got a million videos about me, but they can't name one thing that I've done wrong. I just need y'all to understand that. They got a million videos about me, but they can't name one thing that I've done wrong. They can't name not one thing. All they could do is make accusations. They can't name anything I've done wrong. Anything. Do y'all understand? I keep telling y'all. I'm really out here trying my best to represent God, fam. How many people could say that if they gave people the carte blanche to talk about anything about them, that people wouldn't be able to come up with anything? How many people could say that? How many people could say that if they told their enemies, gave them carte blanche to bring up whatever issue or problem, how many people could say that their enemies wouldn't be able to bring up anything credible and be telling the truth? I can. I'm out here trying to represent God, fam. I promise you, all of y'all people helping them satanic mode, God is going to pull up on you. And I'm not saying that out of hate. I'm saying that because that's the way shit works. I am blameless. I've done nothing. Y'all out here trying to help evil people destroy a good man. Once again, tell me what I've done. This video is going on 4 hours. They still can't tell me anything that I've done wrong. But they will send people to kill me. Y'all dumbass niggas is about to go to jail for killing me over some niggas that can't even tell you why they mad. I slandered Taxstone by saying he wanted that. I slandered Taxstone with a joke. I told a joke. They trying to hold on to a joke. They trying to hold on to a joke. They trying to hold on to a joke that I told. That's why I put it up on the screen. They're trying to hold on to a joke that I told. So the only thing that you could find that I could have possibly have done wrong was a joke that I told that nobody got hurt from and that nothing bad happened due to it. I'm gonna reiterate that. The only thing bad that they can say about me is a joke that I told that nothing happened based on it. Taxstone's feelings might have got hurt. That's the only thing they got negative to say about me. That's it. That's it. That's it. The only thing you can say bad about me is that I told a joke that you didn't like. I told a joke that you didn't like. That's it. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I told a joke you didn't like. That's why everybody should hate me. Because of one joke that I told Now, I've said thousands of lines and sentences in my life. I told one joke that you didn't like, so everybody should want me dead and try to be helping me go die. Because I said one joke that ain't even about you. It's about some random person that you don't even fucking know. So I told a joke about somebody you don't know that you don't like the joke. So therefore, I'm a liar. I'm a slanderer. Everybody should hate me for one joke. Now look how they're trying to qualify their pettiness. Look how they, no, who's fighting for us? I told a joke. I told a joke. I told a joke. I told a joke. It was a joke. It was an obvious joke. Now I'm trying to flip. It was a joke. Now y'all see why I don't tell jokes over here no more? This is why I don't tell jokes. It was a joke. This is why I don't tell jokes. Is that the wind or the rain? It's snowing. Look. This person, well, it wasn't a good joke. I was offended by it. So you was offended by a joke that was told about another nigga that don't got no relevancy to you. The only way you should have been offended by that joke is if you are gay. Just so we could be clear. Are you gay? Because if you aren't gay, you shouldn't have been offended by that joke. You gay? I'm assuming everyone that's offended by the joke and everyone that's in here that's saying something about this joke is gay. So it wasn't, you believe it was in poor taste? It wasn't a joke for you, so therefore I slandered people. I need for you to understand these people's mindset. I've done nothing wrong. They're trying to take the little smallest, tiniest thing that don't mean nothing and act like it's this big. And y'all fall for it every time. So I told a joke. A joke. One joke. I told the joke one time also, by the way. I told the joke, I believe you gay. I'm just kicking you. I believe you gay. You holding on to this topic too close. You are gay, motherfucker. I'm just kicking you. I'm not going over. If any one of them motherfuckers say they're not gay, I'm just kicking them. They gay. They gotta be. To be holding on to this topic for this, a joke that I told, that they are offended over because it was a gay joke. So how could you not be gay and be offended? I told a gay joke. How can you say that you're offended and not be gay? How can you be offended and not look at this? So now they think me making that joke has something to do with his murder case. I just need for you to understand that these people, they're saying shit that don't make no sense. They just saying anything. So you mean, no, you're right. He got convicted because of me, right? That joke that I told is the whole reason why he got convicted. Anybody else in here believe he got convicted because I told a joke? Because you know, every single person was determining whether they was going to free him or not based on the show over here. So yeah, based on what I said on the show was going to determine whether he was found guilty or not. I'm a powerful man. I'm so powerful. These people just basically said that I'm so powerful. I told a joke that got a nigga convicted. Who did I put behind bars? Now they just said I put a man behind bars. Who did I put behind bars? I'm about to end this because obviously you see what's going on. Who did I put behind bars? And I just want y'all to see that this person 100% threatened my life. 100% threat in my life. That's a threat on my life. I just want y'all to make sure that y'all see who that is. So after something happened to me, y'all know to go look for that IP address and for that name. 100% threat in my life. All right, so who did I put behind bars? He's not going to be able to name nobody. Who did I put behind bars? He just lied. Who did I put behind bars? He's not going to be able to name nobody. Who did I put behind bars? Who did I put behind bars? He's not going to be able to name nobody. This is why I tell you that the niggas in Coney Island is slow. Because these people are just coming to them with lies. And they're just jumping on board like you ain't never seen a nigga jump on board. These people are just coming to these individuals with lies out here in Coney Island. And they just on board. Who did I put in jail? We got the paperwork. So who did I put in jail? Who? Who did I put in jail? I would like to know what the next lie y'all been telling, because whatever lie this is, I don't know what it is. This is the first time I'm hearing this lie. So who did I put in jail? Anybody want to bet they're not going to even be able to say a name? They're going to give a reason why they can't tell you to say a name. Watch. They're going to give a reason. Watch. Who did I put in jail? Who did I put in jail? I'm 100% trying to get every single person that follows me around and harasses me tagged to the feds and the police. 100%. Don't follow me around. Don't harass me. There's plenty of crackheads and dope fiends that I do not photograph. There's plenty of them out here. If you follow me around and harass you, I'm 100% taking your picture, 100% posting it to Instagram, 100% tagging authorities and news agencies. 100%. Play with it if you want. Now tell me how I'm trying to put people in jail. Because that's self-protection. There you go. What paperwork you talking about? I'm about to just kick the guy. That guy right here that said that they got paperwork. I'm going to give him like another minute or two to be able to put a name or something up there. He's not going to be able to. So I'm just going to kick him. And then they're going to say I was kicking people that was saying truths. Or I'm kicking people that was... Fam, I'm putting their comments up on the screen. Come on. Squeeze, whatever the fuck that's supposed to say. Who is the person I put behind bars? So you can't say the person's name because the people that you lied to will then now find out that that was a lie. So you can't say the person's name because there's people that you lied to and told that I put people in jail. But if you say the person's name, I'm going to be able to prove it was a lie. So therefore, you can't say the person's name. Tell me who I told on the cops in Coney Island. Tell me one person. Tell me one person. One. I don't even know nobody's name. But tell me a person. I told you they trying to get me killed. The dude, look, they just told people that I told on niggas in Coney. I keep telling you they trying to get me killed. Look. Who? Name it. Justin is a snitch. If anybody told on anybody, it was probably Justin. Because I think those niggas are calling on the cops. I think Justin is calling on niggas and getting niggas arrested and trying to make it look like it's me. Angel, whatever y'all want to call a nigga. I think he's calling police on people. I think he is. I can't prove it, so I've never spoken on it. But I do think that the Angel nigga is calling the police on people and getting them locked up. I do think he is. I cannot prove it, but I do think he is. What young man coming out of Popeyes? I don't even know what you're talking about. Show me the post where I tagged the police. Show me the post. You said I tagged the police. Show me the post. DM it to me. Have somebody DM me the post. Show it to me. So these are the lies that y'all telling people in Coney Island to get them to stalk me? Y'all getting niggas locked up, and then y'all trying to say I'm doing it. So that dude, Justin Angel Sanchez, is out here getting niggas locked up. Because I'm assuming it's him. It might be somebody else. It might be him. So y'all getting niggas locked up and then trying to put my name in it. I don't come outside, fam. I don't even know what crimes anybody is committing. I don't talk to nobody and I don't go outside. How the fuck could I snitch on anyone? This is definitely my evidence. That's a fact. The video's up. I got the video. I don't even need to take a picture. Where? Tagging the police? Where? I cannot tag police into my YouTube. I can't tag police into my YouTube. I don't even know if that's a possibility. So where am I tagging police? You just made up a lie and now you don't know how you're going to work it, right? Y'all said a lie and now y'all don't figure out how you're going to work it. Right? Y'all figuring out how y'all going to work the lie right now, right? Y'all waiting to see what I'm going to say in hopes that I say something that could allow for y'all to try to twist what I'm saying. But I'm not saying anything that you could twist. I don't even tag what? You can tag YouTube videos to IG. I don't even know about that. And I haven't done it, so I don't even know what they're talking about. This is what I think is going on. I think they snitching on niggas. I think they snitching on niggas to the police and getting the money. That's what I think they're doing. I think they snitching on niggas and getting the money from the police. Have you been seeing the Justin nigga running around with money lately? Has he been having money? Big money. I think them niggas are snitching on niggas and collecting the money. That's what I think is happening. I do not know for certain, but that's what I think is happening. I think them niggas is calling up the snitch hotlines, getting niggas locked up and trying to pin it on me. And they're going there collecting the money. Has the dude Justin been having a lot of money lately? I don't know. I don't follow them dudes and I don't know what the fuck is going on with those guys. But he tried to have his own mother kicked out and be homeless. So at the police, look, I just want y'all to understand what they over there, they working their brains, they trying hard. At the library, you ask the police for help. You're talking about when the police was called on me, I then asked the police for help when they were called on me. What was I supposed to do? Say arrest me? Say I was in the wrong? So that's what I was supposed to do? When some individuals came and created a problem for me, I was supposed to tell the police I was in the wrong? Do you understand what these people were saying? So what was I supposed to tell the police? Anybody here could tell me what I was supposed to tell the police? Anybody? Anybody with common sense? Once again, I've done nothing wrong. They're literally telling you you should hate me because I'm not allowing for them to win over me in situations. They're doing things to me and I'm not allowing for them to win in that situation. So they're telling you that I'm wrong and I did something wrong because I didn't do the thing that would allow for them to win. So y'all don't got nothing. Nothing. Not one thing that I've done wrong. Because when we was in the library, the police was called on me. Name me one thing I've done wrong. They still can't. I'm giving them 3 fucking hours. I've given them 3 hours and they still can't tell me where I've done anything wrong. You was on the phone video recording the kids and referring. Yes, Some people that was coming, if you're coming to try to have a fight with me or attack me and I talk to the police, I'm 100% telling the police about it. Tell me where I'm wrong. If you do not want the police called on you, don't come try to have a problem with me. Tell me where I'm wrong. So what was I supposed to do? Kill the kids? Weirdo? I was supposed to kill them, right? I was supposed to attack them and kill them, right? I wasn't supposed to tell the police so they could try to figure out a way that nobody get hurt. I was supposed to attack them and kill them, right? I'm asking. That's what I was supposed to do. Like, weirdo? I was supposed to attack them and kill them? Or I'm supposed to let them win over me? Which one was I supposed to do? Let them just beat me and win, or was I supposed to attack and kill them? Those are the two options. So what was I supposed to do? Put it in the chat. Because, you know, God's energy says tell the authorities so they can hope nobody gets hurt. Satan energy says either kill them or let them kill you. So what was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? I'm waiting. What was I supposed to do? Y'all got to get together and try to figure out a thing to say. Y'all stumped? Y'all stumped again. You can't be stumped again because y'all swearing that I'm such a terrible person. You're stumped again? Again. So y'all stumped again. I asked a simple ass question. You said that I was doing something wrong by telling the police about the incident. I'm asking you, was I supposed to attack and kill those? Because it was not what you think it is. Anyway. So I was supposed to attack them, or I was supposed to allow for them to take me out, right? Those are the two things I was supposed to do. Not try to mitigate the situation by letting the police know what was going on. That's what you're saying, right? I just want to be clear. No, don't ask me no questions. I'm kicking you. Don't ask me nothing. Answer my question. What have I done wrong? It's been over the show's been 4 hours so long, but it's been 3 hours and better, at least 2 hours and 45 minutes that we've been discussing this topic. And so y'all still can't find anything that I've done wrong. All y'all can do is make accusations and then not be able to back anything up with proof, evidence, or anything even remotely logical. That's it. All right, I'm out of here. God loves you and nothing could change that. So they just sent me something else, and it says, through the mountains be shaken and the hills be removed. Let my unfailing love for you will not be shaken, nor my covenant of peace be removed, says God, who has compassion on you. They just sent me this right here. You're saying I'm capping, which means lying. So tell me what I've lied about. Or you just saying I'm lying. You're just saying I'm lying, but you can't tell me anything that I've actually said wrong. Okay. So This is dope. So they just sent. I usually only get one of these a day. So this is kind of weird that I just got two. As far as I know, they only send one a day. Isaiah chapter 54, verse 10. Though the mountains be shaken and the hills be removed, yet my unfailing love for you will not be shaken, nor my covenant of peace be removed, says the Lord, who has compassion for you. You notice that these niggas in here got mad at me for having compassion for others. They mad at me for not getting people arrested that should be arrested. They're mad at me for not beating people up that should get beat up. They're mad at me for not doing the thing that could hurt other people when I'm 100% in the right to do it. They're telling you to hate me because I'm compassionate, along with other things. They just want you to hate good people, fam. Don't move to Coney Island. If they could make so many people out here in Coney Island hate a good person with nothing but just accusations and lies, imagine what they could do to a person who is just, made a couple of mistakes in their life. Might be a good person now, but they probably had a rough history. Imagine what they would have did with somebody like that. Just think about that for one moment. Also, most of the shit they complaining about happened like 4 or 5 years ago, even though it didn't happen, but like allegedly happened like 4 or 5 years ago. Just so we could be clear. Some of these things that they are saying allegedly happened like 4 or 5 years ago. So you niggas in Coney Island is out here trying to destroy your niggas' life over lies that happened for. This is crazy. You called the employers of people requesting to have them fired. Who did I call? Because one time y'all say I threatened to call to have people fired and then I don't, right? And then now you're saying I called to have people fired. I've never called to have anybody fired. I've threatened to have people fired. I've never called to have anybody fired. Never, not one time. Tell me a time that I actually called to have somebody fired. Because they have literally made videos saying that I lied about calling to have people fired. And now they're in the chat saying that I actually did it. So y'all can't even get your lies together. I'm kicking that because that's not the real Hassan Campbell. So they tried to come in here with a fake Hassan Campbell page to say a thing. You come in here with a fake page, I'm kicking you right off the rip. That's not the real Hassan Campbell. Don't even want to hear what you got to say. I never called anybody at Starbucks and I never called anybody at Popeyes. I just said that I was. Y'all literally made videos saying that I didn't call on those people. And now you're in my chat saying that I did. So y'all just lie on both sides. Y'all just, whatever the thing is. Because saying I didn't call isn't a lie, but there's no way you could have known that. You just talked about something that you could not have known. How can you possibly know whether I call or not? How can you possibly know? So you're telling me what arm do I wash first? What underarm do I wash first? How do I actually wash under my ball sack? Because y'all guys seem to know shit that only I would know. Right? Y'all know all of this stuff that it is impossible for anybody to know other than me. So how do I wash under my ball sack? I said that I would, but I never told you that I did. Now, I talk about everything over here. Obviously, if I actually did follow through and do it, I would have came and told you I did. What I told y'all is I was talking to the employees and I asked them for the number because I would want to call. I never said that I was going to. I said I wanted to. I want the number so I can have the chance to call if I felt like doing it. So I still didn't lie. Anyway, I think this proving this much. Do not move to Coney Island. If somebody lie on you in Coney Island, so many people are just going to believe it and help them that it is absolutely insane. Okay? Also, I 100% think that Justin Angel niggas getting y'all niggas locked up and put in jail. And I told y'all that already. This is not the first time that I'm saying this. Something happened. And that's it. That's all I'm going to say. I don't care if anybody believes me or not. But something happens, and I don't know for it to be certain, but I do have reason to believe. What lady's job did I call? What lady's job did I call? What lady's job did I call? Just so we could be clear. What lady's job did I call? Look how hard they're working to find a lie. What lady job did I call? This is literally the worst place in the world to live as far as I'm concerned. I just still live here. When I get my money up, I'm leaving. So if they wanted me to leave, they would stop harassing me. If they wanted me to leave, they would stop trying to make my show go down. Because as soon as I get money, I'm leaving Coney Island and never coming back. Never. I'm not even coming back to visit. Just so we could be clear. This is literally the worst place on earth. As far as I'm concerned. So look, you notice they can only call me a liar, but they can never tell me what I lied about. So what did I lie about? He said, you called to get her fired. I said back to him, you could even rewind. Who did I call to get fired? And then the next thing they said is you a liar. What book company? I don't even know what book company? I don't even know what you're talking about. What book company? I don't know what you're talking about. So you're just not going to tell me what you're talking about, so I can't prove you're lying. I don't even know what weirdo is trying to say, but he's obviously trying to lie. So that don't even make sense. Okay, I'm just kicking you because you're never going to tell me. So I'm just kicking you. And now I'm kicking you because I was always going to kick you because you were just in here lying. And I was trying to give you the opportunity to say, I didn't lie on Corey at all, but I don't want to have that conversation because I have to stand up here and call him. I'm gonna have to stand up here and say some negative things about the man and call the man gay and all this other shit. And I just don't want to do that. If you're talking about the man walking out in front of me in a towel, that's one of the most disgusting things that's ever happened to me in my life, involving me and another man doing some weirdo shit. That was one of the most disgusting things that ever happened to me in my life. I'm just telling you what it is, fam. I've had gay people try me. Don't get it confused. But I never seen a nigga have the fucking balls of the temerity to come out and be in a fucking towel and walk out to me. Like, this is the type of time I was on. So I don't really want to get into that. It is whatever's going on with that guy. I know y'all just trying to say his name so then y'all could go over there and beef and then try to create a thing. You understand what I'm saying? We're not doing that. So just so we could be clear, I gave y'all the opportunity to tell me something I've lied about. Yeah, there's nothing. Y'all wasn't able to find one thing. Not one fucking thing. It's been over 3 hours. Like, comment, subscribe. Join the notification gang. Hashtag Bronx Bombers. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other. Hug the kids for me. I haven't forgotten about you. And that's all I got on this one.